Hi, and welcome back to Codeweaver Plays Games. Looks like my audio is working pretty well, and we're going to switch right on over into, where are we here? Yes, we're going back into Fallout. So yeah, I've been fiddling around with the with some of the mods in order to get things working a little better. And among other things, I added something to help sort my inventory. More just tag it so that the sorting works a little better. Uh, for various reasons, I'm not using really complicated inventory replacements. Maybe I'll experiment with that later. But that'll start showing up. I figured out that I had a mod, I guess, that was blocking my carry weight modification, so I fixed that. I've got one that works now, and that's been sorted out. Figured out that I could build a little companion widget at one of the crafting stations to control the companions mod, because that's how they decided to control that. And so I've got, I think, most of my stuff kind of sorted out, except for all of the art and asset replacements, which we'll just have to explore to see if it's working as we go. Now, it was nighttime when last I saved. I'm just doing one more quick audio test to make sure that the game audio is coming through all right. Yep, got the bangs and clatters of some of the companions doing work. So, what are we going to do today? We are basically back up and running, and I've got myself sort of sorted out. So, as you can see, as should be clear from the title of my stream, I am doing a Fallout Equestria style playthrough. That is, a lot of characters have been replaced with our favorite ponies, anthropomorphic in most cases, although you can see that dog meat over there has been replaced with Little Pip, which is just plain weird. I'm being asked a question here, so what do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long.
Okay.
Do I look like a carpenter to you?
I don't know what you look like. You said you were willing to help. Making beds is what we need help with.
That is, in fact, totally fair. Sure, yes, we are going to do that.
Okay, good deal.
I just happen to be
sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of these old houses still look solid enough to do the trick.
bit
The workbench
sarcastic.
over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
Sweet. All right. So among the things we are going to do is we're not going to, for the moment, take the power armor with me, because the primary reason I want to use the power armor is for the jump jets, and I just don't have the scrap in order to add those. And I want to experiment with just running around the wasteland on my own. Now, that does mean I'm not going to be able to jump down from great heights, but, so be it. Right. Alright. So, the next thing that we're going to look at doing... Now, we just came from Concord, because we did that mission. As you can see, we have our crew sort of setting up a sanctuary here. We have been given a mission by... the leader of the Minutemen, Garvey, I think.
Yeah.
Who's not currently around here. I'll find him eventually. To go off and help the first of the settlements that he wants us to go help out at. I'm kind of torn between doing that, which is sort of a good beginner mission for the Minutemen, and starting to use the new Sim Settlements feature. Now, there's since the last time I tried Sim Settlements, they came out with a version 2, and they have attached story stuff to it, and it's going to be kind of exciting, because I don't know much about that. But does mean this is going to be kind of a non-traditional... That is so weird. Just the dog actions. It's really hard to see these characters in a sort of non-intelligent behavioral patterns. Anyway, it is going to be fun, however. The Sim Settlements thing is going to turn this into what is from what is already a sort of a non-traditional playthrough, just from an aesthetic point of view, to being one where I actually start laying out how the people build their own settlements, their own housing, their own everything. I don't know how well that is actually going to work with the way the story goes. Here, look, here's Preston Garvey.
Things are tough now, but they'll get better.
Some odd and colorful markings. That's okay. I don't think now I have accidentally mangled the mods that do the alternate race stuff. From time to time I've managed to mangle them, so I do have to keep an eye on the visuals to see if I have gone and screwed up the mods, but I don't think I have. Did Preston Garvey look odd to any of you? Any of you have been following along a series? The all of 3 people, I think, who viewed my original. All right, so the first in the series, I mean. All right, so what do I want to do here? I think what I want to do is I'm going to start this by doing Preston's mission. It'll get me some gear. It'll get me some scrap. And it's a good opener. So let's go and do that. So checking out the map, where do we actually want to go here? Now that, I think, is the Ten Pines Bluff solution. Here's the thing, though. One of the mods that I added here, because I am adding as much pony goodness as I possibly can to this, because theme. But that does mean there is one location that I have not been to on stream yet. I did test to make sure this that my companion mods were all working by visiting this. But we're going to go and visit that on stream now, because what we're going to do is we're really more into this for the story. I've completed this in vanilla mode more than once. Completed it with other kinds of mods in there at least once. This is not blind for me. Now, I haven't done it in a long while, but I'm not necessarily in this for challenging myself in the gameplay sense. I've already done that. So what I'm actually doing here is I'm going to go and get a bunch of companions, and I've got a mod in there to add a pile of companions. Eat. So I'm going to go and grab a bunch of companions, and we are going to play this game with a small army, because it is kind of a little ridiculous that you try to go and save the wasteland as a loner, or even with just one companion when things start to get really rough. You'd find a lot of friends. So let's start with friends that we can get without having to... Uh-oh. Let's actually not go that way. I think I have gone off course. Not completely, though. Ooh. Actually, that is the place we're intending on going to. And in fact, that's one of the characters we're after in a moment. This is a well-fortified building. And we're going to go in here and collect some friends. As many of them as we can. One of them I vaguely recall from the last time I putzed around with this mod is harder to recruit than others, so we'll go and visit them first. It's not this character, so we are going to wander around, see if we can find... I think everything is on the second floor. We've got a bunch of toys. Right. As you can see, we have lockers for all the characters. We have characters that are not directly related. Oh, hello. We'll collect you in a minute. We are actually after you.
Hey.
Can we?
It's okay. We're friends.
You rock! Woohoo!
Yep. Can we recruit you?
Come with me. I need your help.
Oh no!
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
Oh, persuasion attempt failed.
Hi.
Can we...
Come with me. I need your help.
Oh
What do you mean? Why not?
no!
It's okay. I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
Okay, so persuasion attempt failed. So, in case that's a one-shot, like, in case that blocks me forever, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload from a second ago, just as I entered the building. And I'm going to wait until my persuasion is as high as possible. And I don't recall if I was ever able to, in previous experiments, many years ago, actually able to recruit her. So I'll have to figure out if that's even possible. So that's our new long-term goal. Right. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Oh, that's lovely. All right. Because for some reason it didn't auto-save as I entered the building. But that's all right. We'll make a quick trip back there. Should have saved just before talking to her. But that's all right. Actually, given that it's marked as a visited location, I should have been able to teleport there directly. Oh well. Let's give this one more go. Dun 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 dun. I have coffee, but it is lukewarm. All right. Collect some stuff on the way by. Now, again, one of the some of them. Let me see some of the other mods that are relevant here. I've got a companion mod to allow multiple companions, which also gives them unlimited ammo because I just didn't want to fiddle with that. I figured they can collect their own ammo. So, for me, not explicitly game breaking. And if they ever get into power armor, oh hey, look at this. We got a couple of them out here.
Hi, I'm Pinkie Pie.
Yes, you are. All right, we're going to. You have a friendly face.
Nice to meet a friendly face.
I could never have too many friends.
Yeah, but we are.
Yeah.
We are totally going to
I wish
recruit you.
you'd come with me now.
Whee! Let's go. Ooh,
All
sorry.
right. So, who are you?
Who the heck are you?
I'm the get along on this pony ever gonna meet.
Completely true. We're going to try to
I
hire you.
just need to know if you can help me.
I think we're getting off topic here.
No, we're really
I
not.
want to help people.
That's very interesting. Yeah, I like helping the pony folks and stuff.
It's actually really interesting. They have a general store here, which I am taking Applejack away from. Now, we should be able to recruit most of the characters. Fluttershy may be a little tricky, but we'll find out. As we go.
Hold on now.
Alright, let's grab Rarity.
Hello?
Well, clearly we have to
Well,
compliment.
you're quite a remarkable girl.
Thank you so much.
Hello?
Can you follow
I
me?
need your help.
Oh,
You're right. I'll return when I'm worthy.
Sorry.
well, we are totally going to save before we cause any other. We will actually leave Lyra here, not because I don't want more ponies with me, but I don't know. I love Lyra. I actually really do. So, but
I need your help.
we're going to start with the main six if we can.
Don't be such a coward.
Just because I'm a lady doesn't mean I cannot handle myself in a sticky situation.
Very well said.
Acting pissed off proves nothing.
No, thank you.
Oh.
Hi.
Isn't that interesting?
I need your help.
Okay, why not?
Oh, please.
Don't be such a coward.
Just because I'm a...
Acting pissed off.
No, thank you.
Wow. Okay. So we need to work up on our persuasion to get rarity as well. So we're gonna do a quick reload here, again, just in case that's locked something out for us. And we're not going to be able to get Fluttershy. So we actually have to work up to having all of our friends with us. You know what? I actually like that. That is actually kind of cool. Oh, hello. Hey, Dashy. How about following me?
Whoa, whoa.
It'll work. Don't worry. Hey.
What?
I don't really want to insult her, but can you follow?
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, so you're...
Why don't you quit talking and get...
Wow. Okay.
What?
It's okay. We're friends.
Awesome. What?
Follow me.
Whoa, whoa. What?
It'll work. Don't worry.
Okay. Can't get Dash either. So we are going to be taking two of them with us. And obviously, Little Pip. Isn't that interesting? Okay, well, that's fine. We can make a game of this. We are going to work our way up. Now, hang on. We've got, Pinkie Pie and Applejack. We have to find Twilight. That's the other pony that we haven't talked to yet. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Who are we missing? Come on, brain. 5. Yeah, really only Twilight. Let's see if we can get Twilight on our side. Now she's probably in the upstairs section. Alright, let's check that out. Gotta collect our companions, as many of them as we can get. But we're clearly not worthy for a few of these ponies, so... Okay. Alright, we'll check out the roof. So hopefully persuasion is based on charisma. We'll have some perks to help us out as well. See what we can do in order to make that a thing. Okay, so there are no other characters here. So let's just, can we pop over? Oh, hello. Not sure why there's a human sniper here. Someone who has decided to help out, but for some inexplicable reason has not been ponified along with every other one.
Yeah.
Every other character.
Yes.
Alright. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we come down from there. Let's check out. So there's nothing in here. You guys are coming in from another direction. That's interesting. Okay. That would be Pinkie Pie's room, I'm guessing. Yeah, alright. AJ's room, alright. Huh. Maybe there's a basement. It'd be nice to get at least 3 of them.
Yes?
Or did I miss a back door? I missed a back door. No. Oh, come now. I'm being silly. There has to be... I have to be missing something. We're not leaving until we at least find Miss Sparkle. Alright, so that's Dash and Flutters. Okay, we've literally been everywhere at this point, haven't we?
Ooh, sorry.
Can't wander around forever.
Hey!
See, by my reckoning, I'm going to take a quick checkup in the dressing rooms. By my reckoning, we were already in here. If Twilight were to be anywhere, it would be in a basement lab or something. That's back out to the Commonwealth. There's gotta be something I'm missing. Another short laser musket.
Yeah?
What am I missing? Maybe there's like an outside entrance to a lower lab. Now, I'll grant you it is a little peculiar that I am playing the role of Miss Sparkle, at least visually. And I'm also seeking out another version of her, but such as it is. Huh. Alright. So we're going to have to quickly look this up. This is driving me nuts now. Fallout 4. Pony Companion. Twilight Sparkle. Oh, hello. So, not necessarily in the same location. Here we go. Now you need to meet Twilight at the Old Mormon Fort and start her quest before you can recruit them. Interesting. Is this... Oh, this is for New Vegas. That's interesting. Some perhaps... that's really unfortunate. Come on. Alright. Quick pause while I pop out to... to check let's check this out. Open on Nexus Mods. Something you cannot currently see because I'm doing it behind the scenes. I apologize for the delay in the stream, but this is going to drive me nuts. But I'd at least like to see. So here we go here. You can find them residing in a place called the Stable House. Well, it's actually called the Magic House now, apparently, in this version of it. So... yeah. So, I'm going to try this search again. Fallout 4, main 6 followers. And I'm not able to find anything. I know I've seen at least one video with somebody walking through finding things, but...
Hey!
Gotcha. Ha 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 ha! Alright. Interesting, though, that the New Vegas version of this actually had you required... Oh, lots of stuff I'm not allowed to steal. And a door into just... back bedroom, that's fine. And Twilight's terminal. We'll read a little bit about that next time we come visiting. Okay, so here we go. How about follow me?
Follow me.
Look, I appreciate the offer. I just need to be alone so I can study without a bunch of crazy ponies trying to make friends all the time.
Okay, but I want to help people.
To help people.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. It sounds dangerous.
Your level is not high enough to hire Twilight Sparkle. Great. Great. Okay, that's fine. I am totally happy with being, well, I'm not happy, but I'm totally accepting of being rejected until I'm a high enough level. We will eventually recruit everybody, but we have effectively Little Pip, which is perfectly appropriate, as well as Applejack and Pinkie Pie, both able to help out. And we will outfit them. But now we are going to actually head off to talk to the settlers at the bluff. And we're going sort of cross-country, so we will deal with things as we come to them. We have our companions. We have at least one, whereas there's two... And there's three. They are, in fact, all following us. Good. So, let's head in the direction of our quest. But we will sort of direct ourselves to points of interest along the way. Now, I'm more after sort of a one-shot, one-kill kind of thing, where I have to do that sort of thing. So we're going to switch over to the laser musket. We're actually going to can we, how do we mark these as favorite? We do a Q thing. We're going to put that on number 1. And we are going to actually put this on number 2. Oh. How you doing, Pip? You found something? Oh, haha. Well, I like Pinky's chosen weapon. That seems kind of appropriate. Grab all the valuables we can out of there. Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, we can level up. Let's do that then. So let's take a look at the ones we've been building on. Can we get a new level of that? No. We need to get to level 7. And the hacker? No, we have to get to level 9. So let's take a look at what other things we can get a hold of here. What's of advantage to us being sort of a Twilight Sparkle analog? So let's take a look at what we can do in terms of charisma. So we're definitely not taking Lone Wanderer because that doesn't work with us. Your faithful canine companion can hold an enemy, giving you a greater chance to hit them in VATS. Could also be helpful. Now, you know what? I don't know if I've ever actually taken this. I don't use VATS, so the question is whether or not they would still be held, and I would guess it's probably true. Commune with your beasts. With your gun, aim at any animal below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. That's interesting. What is the next rank on that? When you successfully pacify an animal, you can incite it to attack. When you successfully pacify an animal, you give it specific commands. Intriguing. As a ruler, everyone turns to you, you're able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. That's going to become important pretty soon. Because you lead by example, your companion does more damage in combat. Master the post-apocalypse with your gun. Aim at any wasteland creature below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. So that interesting. Intimidation. All right. Lots of possibilities here. I'm eventually going to be going up on Sniper because that's going to be my thing. You can salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminum, and copper when scrapping weapons and armor. That could be actually super helpful. High-tech mods, which I'm definitely going to need. Like, I need all of this. A number of experience points earned. Now you instantly gain 1 point. So that's going to be a thing I need to upgrade. Perception, training, the Sixth Sense. Affects weapon accuracy and VATS, and you instantly gain 1 point. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going into sort of the rifles and rifleman category. That's sort of my thing. All right, we're going to do that. Except I kind of have an energy weapon. It is a sort of a rifle, though. And I want all these things. Okay. All right.
Ow.
All right. Which direction are we headed? We are headed in the wrong direction. We actually want to head north. Yeah, there's our marker. We are, however, headed up towards this point of interest first. Oh. What is that? That's just back to Concord, so we're actually seeing the outside of Concord there. Not what I'm after. Thicket excavations. Alright. See if we can find anything interesting in here. Oh. I vaguely recall this being a rather dangerous area, but it's been too long. So a place to, okay, so cap stash. I pick the chems box. Can't hurt to keep Mama Murphy happy. I'll really use the chems
Sweet.
myself.
That's it.
Okay. What do we got here? Shipment log. Alright. Various orders from various locations for various amounts of tonnage of stuff. Alright, what about the tape? Not what I wanted to do. What about the tape, please? This is a great spot. With the right crew, I'd have no problem keeping this place locked down. Traders run close enough for easy pickings, but not so close that we end up skinned. The whole damn thing's filled with water, though. Figures, there's always a catch. Big-ass drainage pump looks mostly intact. If I'm lucky, it might still work. Gonna take a closer look tomorrow. Nope, not gonna be that easy. Still, pump is in better shape than you'd think. I'd like to head back and grab some tools, but it's pretty late. I'll tinker with it some more before I bed down tonight and then head out in the morning. Shouldn't be too hard now. Glad I grabbed that sledge, even if it was a bitch to carry all this way. Thing was rested tight. A few good whacks with the sledge cleared that problem right up. Thing made the damnedest sound each time, though. You'd swear something was moving around in there. Was able to make most of the connections. Patched up all the pipe tears I could find, besides the ones in the water. All the noises I've been hearing, I'm not setting foot in there. Probably head back and drag one of the new guys over here and make him do it. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, so let's talk to this guy, because he didn't seem to be shooting at us right away. Yeah, you, buddy. How about you? Can we talk
Unless
to you?
you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Alright.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
Sure, well, help with what?
What exactly?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here. If I can get it drained out.
Okay, sure, I can
What do
help.
you need help with?
The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Okay, that's a thing. Let's see if we can make that work. Can we take this without being considered thieving? Yes, we can. Hello. Kind of don't want to ride write that down just yet. Let's take a gander over here.
There we go.
Neat. All right. Take some junk with us. All right, Pip, what do you figure? Just want to make sure there's nobody hiding in ambush up here before I go down underwater, where I'm a little bit more at risk. Down there in a minute. Bet you my companions are taking the long way around. Yes, of course they are. Oh, and there's a radar tower up there I should investigate as well. See, this unfortunately is exactly what happens to me whenever I play these games. Lots and lots of fun distractions. That's kind of the way I like it anyway. Alright, so there doesn't appear to be a whole lot up on the ridge here. So I think it's time to just, take this quest for what it actually appears to be, which is, let's go and find the bubbles, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's bad. Apparel. It's only helping a little bit. Chemistry station down here, so that's kind of interesting. But I'm not really explicitly seeing bubbles. Oh, hello. Those are bubbles. And it died, because I'm not paying attention to air. That's fine. I have to be a little bit more clever about how I do that. You know what? I may come back to this when I actually have a full radiation suit, because getting rid of those rads is going to be annoying, and I don't need to solve this right now. That's fine. I know this place is here. I've got the quest. I will actually solve it eventually. But it would be nice to have a full set of radiation gear. Like a full suit. So we're going to head north. Yeah, okay, we'll head north to this thing first. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, hello. Well, I didn't have to do much there. Badass. Nice work. Nice work.
What's wrong?
Okay. Come on. Up we go. So yeah, the having multiple companions with really good weapons like this is definitely game breaking. So I make no apologies for that. I am more doing this for enjoying the story once more. All right. Hey Pip, what do you got? Oh, the robotics disposal ground. I remember this. I vaguely remember this. Grab a fusion core out of there, because that doesn't suck. Kind of want the robotics perk. Not gonna lie, it'd be fun to be able to take over some of these guys. But if I keep deferring doing interesting things until I'm appropriate level, I'll have no fun. So that is a weapons workbench.
There we go.
Military grade circuit board. Some extra gear. So what's on the terminal here? Delivery log. Prototype sentry bot, 15 protectrons, decommissioned robots. So the prototype sentry bot unknown issues is kind of interesting. Don't have the ability to eject the combat sentry proto Mark IV holotape. That's interesting. Oh, perhaps I can. Alright, Dylan. Weird, most of these protectrons with no arms or legs. How do you even miss that in production? Do they have robots building these robots or something? That's a scary thought. Robots making robots is, yikes. We just got these iBots in the other day that were actually missing their eyes. Isn't that ironic? Anyway, yeah, missing something like that. They must have a lot of their own bots on staff or something. They just dropped some sentry bots off. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with them. Why would they just throw them away like this? I'm thinking of taking one of these things home and setting it up to mow my lawn for me. What do you think? Or of these protectrons missing everything. I heard from a couple of the other nearby sites that they keep getting them too. Somebody made a big mistake. Weird that it's cheaper to dump them here than to send them back and attach some arms to them. Some weird guys dressed all in black just dropped off a sentry bot of some kind. They wouldn't say who they were. This thing even looks like it's fully functional. They even had it drive itself into the yard and shut down. I looked into the trunk they threw next to it and had a holotape in there. I'm thinking about seeing what's on it, but those guys in black had me pretty freaked out. I was joking about taking one of those sentries home. Don't look at that holotape. If these guys dumped it here, they had a good reason, and you probably don't want to get mixed up in it. We've got an easy job here. Come in a couple of times a week, walk the perimeter, go home. Don't let your curiosity screw that up. Oh well, I'm gonna let my curiosity screw that up completely. Let's check this out. Oops. Come on. Play the tape. So, Sentry prototype. Commissioned by Redacted and built by Redacted, this prototype Sentry must only be operated by official personnel of Redacted or the associated client. Information. Holotape should accompany a combat sentry prototype Mark IV. Redacted is not responsible for any property damage, personal injury, or loss of life sustained while operating this prototype. If you're not a member of Redacted or associate of this prototype's owner, Redacted, you must destroy this holotape immediately and deny any existence of it or the accompanying prototype. Alright. Well, alright, fair enough. You know what? I wouldn't mind being able to recruit this thing and have it follow me, because if it's a prototype and I can hack it, more power to me. So, we don't need to be here. Let's move right along and head off to the east and go and visit this satellite dish en route to... en route to Ten Pines Bluff. Oh, hello. Hello. We found an abandoned suit of power armor here. It's only a T-45, but I mean that's yeah, I guess I only have the one. All right, and so begins our collection of suits of power armor. Another reason, by the way, to travel without power armor is that it's very easy to then pick up spare sets as you encounter them. I did not expect to find that, I have to admit. Right, that's the wrong way. That's back to the... This looks like a crashed vertibird.
If you can take this bull by the horns, you better be ready for a ride.
What are you guys shooting at anyway? Come on. Come on over here, please. Oh, that's Pip. Gotta be shooting with Pip. Nice that I can't easily get stuck up on when I've got Dogmeat / Pip at my disposal. Alright. Satellite Station Olivia. Let's see what we can cobble together from Satellite Station Olivia. A screwdriver out of that. That's not a good sound. Okay. Talk to me, Station Olivia. What's going on here? It has been a long, long time since I played this game. So much fun. Let's check the stream. Not that I expect anybody to actually be in here, but I am ostensibly actually doing this for other people. Gotta watch out for those traps. Could be some useful components. Guard terminal. Felix exit and save the game. Alright. Should be able to do this. So we're gonna start with, I don't know, ritual. Nothing in ritual, alright. Stones? No. So nothing in either one of those. How about Mongol? No, because the L would match. Utopia wouldn't be it. Makers wouldn't be it. Firing wouldn't be it. Defeat? Closer. Okay, P-O-P-L-E. It won't be that one. Legend might, and it doesn't match ritual or stones.
Nice.
There we go. See, I've gotten back into it. Check-in log. Here we go. Names that don't really mean anything to me as such. Daily briefing. Again, you want to get into some deep dives on every tiny scrap of lore and the way people move about in the in all the Fallout games. Go see Oxhorn's absolutely beautiful series, lots of series on everything Fallout. Love his YouTubes. So SSO will be upgrading equipment in the coming months, but this does not mean maintenance duties cease. Continue normal work schedules. The lower storage room requires fumigation for pests, especially cockroaches. Extermination commences at 0925 October 77. All personnel are required to vacate substation levels for the duration of the procedure. Due to the high volume of signal intercept traffic, Intel officers will be on site daily until further notice and will require access to the Intel room. The Intel room. Warning, access to the Intel room strictly prohibited to Intel officers, analysts, and senior officers. Violators will be subject to court-martial. Alright. Well, let's grab all the junk we can. Hi, Teddy. Appreciate you doing this. When the hub arrives, get it unpacked and connected ASAP. Don't forget to reposition the satellite roughly between Serenitatis and Tranquillitatis. The hub itself will do the rest. Interesting. Ooh. Balefire egg. Can't go wrong with that. Well, okay, that's not true. You can totally go wrong with that. It's potentially a serious problem. Good armor and gear. Duffel bag. Extra coffee cup. We need that coffee, so we need to unlock this safe. There we go.
Nice.
Good gold-plated flip lighter. I'm gonna have to start scrapping stuff because I'm gonna need, for example, nuclear material for the jump jets on the power armor. Guess I don't have a helmet for this suit because I don't have a flashlight, which is starting to become a bit problematic. I'm gonna miss stuff if I'm not careful.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down.
What can I do you for?
Trade, never mind, dismiss. Yeah, okay. Really hope you are taking the hint.
How do you feel about us?
Anyone else starting to think this is a lost cause?
Oh, stop it. Really wish I had flashlight. Got you.
If you can take this, ready for a ride.
Oof, rough. Well, at the very least, you get another core out of this, which is terrible. And I'm dead. Fantastic. I mean, I don't have that great armor, it's fair to say. Alright.
Sweet.
We got a few more things off of there that I didn't actually pick up. Where's the pity? Alright, so let's... Let's try this again.
Nothing there now. What do you think? I don't know. Jumping in shack. Yeah, you're probably right. Gotta cut down on the jackets. I don't start talking crazy.
Nothing else to grab from there.
Sorry.
Really, really need a light. I mean, I could get out of the power armor.
Hey!
It's called shooting straight, rookie. How much you got left in you?
Ooh, sorry. Hold on now. Hey!
Who's shooting at me? I don't like that. Where you're snuck up on me here.
Oh, silly me. Again.
See if we can't do an end run around them by coming at them from the other side here.
Shit! Lost him.
And while we're doing that, let's go into the inventory and set up aid. do we, what can we hit for instant heal? I don't even remember.
Nice and quick. You can trust me. No need to hide. I'll be over soon. No sign of him now. No light. Hey, let's go in. Start. Damn sure we're not about to hit you. I got it. Jesus. Why are you always in such a bad mood? You're still alive, ain't you? You should be thanking me instead of bitching all the time. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up on us right now. Whatever you say.
What the hell was that?
Over here!
I'm gonna be shooting at Pinky. Sorry, Pinky. Alright. That hurt a lot because I'm apparently terrible at this game. God, it's almost impossible to see anything in here. Oh, I can take the minigun. Not that I really want the minigun as such. Blindly grabbing in the dark is not an efficient way to go about doing this. Especially when I do need a lot of scrap for scrap-related stuff. Now, yes, I'm aware there is a door back there. I will get to that in a minute.
Got it.
Alright, guys. Help me out here. Alright.
Ooh, sorry.
Need my flashlight. Gotta be able to see around in here, and this is utterly, utterly dark. Stuff tucked away in the corner, always... Uh-oh. All the scrap all the time. You can imagine when I was playing this vanilla, I would end up with, you know, 1,000 pounds of just junk I was hauling around because I hadn't dropped it off yet. Sticky in there.
Ooh, sorry.
Yes.
Sweet. All right.
Ooh, sorry.
All right. So what we're gonna do is we're going to take this suit of power armor back home before we actually head out to Ten Pines. Because we got a lot of junk to drop off anyway. Is if I can find my way out of here. I did get everything out of here, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Or at least almost all of it.
Hold on now.
That's alright, AJ. We got this covered. Willing to bet I probably need the animal persuasion perk. Or animal companion perk, whatever it's called, in order to get Fluttershy on board. And I bet you I have to be scientifically inclined in order to get Twilight on board. Armor workbench. Alright, yeah, so this is ridiculous. I can't see a darn thing. And I'd rather not have the power armor all until I get everything nicely fully repaired.
Getting myself into trouble.
Nope, don't want to get into it. That's not really what I wanted to do. Thank you. Come on. Let me out. Transfer. Pull out that fusion core. But we are going to leave the pieces of the T-45 on there.
She's working through the loss in her own way.
Alright. Right. So, having done that, my health is not fantastic. So let's...
One day, Sanctuary will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
No, that's VATS. That's not what I wanted to do. I could have sworn there was a control element that enabled me to use my healing stuff, but yeah, just 9. I had to hit the key. All right. So that's that. But let's see if I can't add some drink purified water to help a little bit further. Yep, that'll do. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is nice. The Storms mod coupled with the ENB shader stuff for True Night. Whew. All right. Well, let's pop back over to this tower and then head east. All right. Now we never actually went up on top of this thing. Oh, and I forgot to drop off my junk. Oh well, because I have such a large carry weight, it kind of doesn't matter. Right. I just want to go up. That means
What's wrong?
nothing's wrong, Pinky. There we go. There's the ramp. Might be stuff up here worth grabbing. Indeed. Attack dog. Oh, and a raider that maybe AJ managed to take out from a distance when we were below. Alright. Well, having done that, we're not headed west, we're headed east. Blow fly. Alright. Due east to Ten Pines Bluff. Now, once we've done Ten Pines Bluff and done their quest and gotten some resources, we'll look at starting to do... wow, when it's dark like this, the stuff on the horizon stands out way more. What a lovely moon. Don't know where I was going with that sentence. Looks like a spot for an ambush. Why does this look like a spot for an ambush? Oh, hello. Can't hit worth an am. That kind of hurt. Ooh, little Pip, you are something.
Again!
kind of want to look around here, make sure I'm not missing something like a, you know, errant suit of power armor or something sitting in the gully, abandoned. Oh, it's now over here that I'm after. Now, when I first played this vanilla, of course, I would get to this place, and I'd spend an outrageous amount of time building the thing. Potato plants, that's great. Alright, let's talk.
What do you want? We don't need any more trouble around here.
Actually, I'm here to help.
It's okay. I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen? I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people don't put much stock in the Minutemen these days. After Quincy. Bad business, that.
So what's the trouble?
Is there something you need my help with?
Oh, yeah. I'm damn glad you're here. There's a raider gang that's been giving us trouble for weeks. Stealing food and supplies. Threatening to kill us all if we don't pony up. We know where they're coming from, but we can't go up against a gang like that.
Alright, how about joining the Minutemen?
Will you be willing to join the Minutemen once I've dealt with those raiders?
We'll certainly give it a good long think. People have gotten used to not being able to count on you folks. That's not going to change overnight.
Yeah, but you know what? I can possibly help out. One thing I am going to do, though, is take some potato plants, because that could enable me to harvest. Or, sorry, to plant in other locations. But what I really want to do, here's the thing. Yeah, boy, I remember this place. I eventually... Oh, hello. I'm going to red roach around somewhere. Ooh, and I'm kind of hurting. Let's go to the aid. We're going to drink some more purified water. I need to be able to cook some stuff eventually. Boy, purified water is good stuff. I remember building an entire house around this. Really elaborate, a couple of stories, sort of preserve most of the existing structure. I quite like doing it. I'm not going to do that this time. At least I might do it for my own individual residences where I see fit. But what I'm really after, where is Corvig anyway, is trying out the Sim Settlements thing. So we're going to do the Corvega assembly plant thing. We're going to get 10 Pines Bluff on our side. And then we're going to activate the Sim Settlements thing, because this will sort of be the first official settlement. Yeah. So we gotta go way south to get to the Corvega plant. And we've got this bridge thing going on here. What's with the bridge thing? Doesn't seem to lead to anything except up to 10 pines. Okay, let's head south. Doesn't look like this has led to anything specifically interesting. Although there is this gully. I'm kind of curious about the gully. Let's descend down to this abandoned transport vehicle, maybe? Except it's sealed tight. Oh, hello. I remember this crash. Alright, so this could be opening up a few quests. We need to be seriously on top of this. I think I'm going to investigate up here first, just to make sure we don't have any raiders that are going to come down on us. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. Yeah, no, we are backing off. Let's go all the way back. Okay, inventory, back into the aid area. Let's drink more purified water.
Hush and let the big pony talk.
I think this is going to be a tough fight. But I do need gear. Okay, so I'm going to save the game here. Among the things I can do, let's actually get a few other things amongst our weapons and our quick slots. So one of the things I like to use are the... I could use the mine. So actually what we're going to do, because I kind of suspect this is going to be a thing... in case anybody comes out here. Let's get behind here and hide. Let that caution restore itself. I'm going to also put Molotov cocktails on my favorites list at key 4. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure out how to do this. There's nobody actually up there. Super interesting. Okay. It's funny because I half remember these locations. But clearly didn't remember enough of it. All right.
Areas off limits. Class mistake.
Jeez, that's AJ. What the hell am I doing? Reload. I'm being dumb. I'm being completely dumb. Wow. Okay. Okay, I've gotten myself into a really tight pickle here. This is going to be quite the fight to get out of here now that I've locked myself in. Wow. All right. I don't know. I actually don't know how to get out of this.
Leave now.
And it took on AJ again. What the hell? AJ, why are you... okay. It's gonna take some finagling. Okay, I'm gonna actually run for a safety location because I'm not doing this very well at all.
Last mistake.
That was not a good safety location. Wow. Geez, I don't think I'm on hard difficulty either. I'm just don't have much armor. All right.
Stop. Turn around. Leave. Let's rock.
Okay.
Y'all can go home.
Okay, let's go into inventory. More aid, please. Nope. Definitely no. Getting out of here is going to be hard enough. Alright, let's well, at least I saved outside here. That'll give me a little bit of leeway. I am way too underpowered for this section. Oh well, you guys get to see me die an awful lot until I find a way to thread this needle.
If you can...
not gonna be easy. All right, inventory, aid, or purified water. Grab a bunch of gear off you. Bunch of gear off you. I don't know if there's anything worth going to over there, but what I will do is go and deal with this turret, because there's salvageable components there. Sweet. Okay, let's take a little bit of a look around here, see if there's anything remaining that's worth salvaging. Scrap saw. Been nice if there was more interesting weaponry come out of that, but whoa. Crazy leap. Ooh. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's alright. Alright, let's go up. Dang. Forgotten how rough the opener was. And of course I'm not necessarily genius at these games, so.
You're dead!
Wow, alright. I need to work more on my distractions. Also, I need to get some serious armor. I don't even know if I'm wearing armor. What armor am I wearing? Apparel. Yeah, so I'm wearing leather pieces, but they're not super strong or anything like that. I don't like wearing the gunner gear. Come on, take him out. Take him out. Ah! Can't really realistically do one-shot kills with this thing. Well, I mean, maybe somebody could. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Last mistake.
Okay, I've gotten far enough away that it's actually taking me out of danger territory. Oh, and he's also over there. Complete mess. Yeah, I need to punch up the damage on this thing. This is gonna be a long fight. And it's stupid because it's not even a necessary fight. That's alright. Wait him out. Just take it patiently. Thank goodness. Oh! Oh, check that out. I got a sniper rifle out of that. That's right up my alley. Alright, alright. Nope, this was now totally worth it. Okay. It was slow and it was painful, but... that means that I have basically this to act as a laser weapon, as a sort of a sniping laser weapon for things that are good to take out with laser weapons, but... thing that I really want suddenly is it's a full sniper rifle. Wow. And it's hardened. Like, this is sort of my thing. So, we're going to set that as number 1. No, come on. Set that as number 1. We're going to set the short laser musket as number 2. We're going to set the 10mm pistol as number 3. And we're going to set the Molotov cocktail as number 4. Oh, that's going to be lovely. So, number 1. Oh, and it's even got a nice sight on it. Oh, this is great. Okay, so this is my thing. So now it's time to ransack the area, see if we can find any additional stuff. I don't think so, although we do have a bed. You know what? Let's sleep for a couple hours. Yeah, there we go. We got most of our HP back for essentially nothing, which makes me happy. I see. Now there's a thing that I would want to have the jump jets for, because there's probably no other way to get on top of that. Now that's our next target, because I'm pretty sure I remember this being a downed airliner that has some story beats to it. So... I think is most of the things we got from here are taken care of. Anything up here? No, not really. Alright, here we go. Let's... Can we not call? Is there not a button to call from down here? Interesting, alright. Because there is on... this side, and it's just on the interior of the arm. No, there's... Okay. Let's head down. Oh. That was the thing. Okay, now those wires were... Ah, here we go. Interesting. So if we come up here, we hit this. Nice. Take a couple of bits of scrap, because that can't suck. Alright, so let's go take a look at the airline thing here. Oh, so nice to have a sniper rifle. This is the way I operate. I like to sneak up on things. You want to run and gun gamer? I'm sure there's a lot of them out there, but alright. Let's see what we can see here. Skylines Flight 1981. I'm not seeing a whole lot of bad dudes here, though. Oh, Jesus, I am getting some fairly serious rads off this, though. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good.
My bad.
Cough. Can't hit anything today. Pinky is going to town. Alright, Pinky. Show me up, why don't you? Alright. Let's go check out some of the suitcases and the like over here.
Sweet.
Okay. Oh, somehow I accidentally transferred my little configuration
That's
gloves in
really
there.
strong.
Oh man. Okay. Alright. So I gotta come back to here once my lockpicking is a little higher. Alright, if that's the case, then why don't I leave immediately? Because then I think this won't be marked as cleared, and I want to be able to remind myself to come back here. Alright, I'm really after the Corvega plant, though. And holy cow, did I ever come the wrong way. But I can now use this to follow the road. So I want to go south and then west. Alright. Yeah, alright. So I'm actually following this. Save now, save often, save forever. Okay, so this is crossing over a cross street I am not going to mess with. I'm just going to continue following the main path. The thing I really love about this, this was actually brought up in the YouTube video I was watching. It sort of encouraged me to replay this. Oh, right, Bedford Station. I should look into this while I'm here. Anyway, what one of the YouTubers I was watching mentioned was how this is one of the first Fallouts, or the first Fallout, that encouraged level design that had more verticality to it. And it's very, very true. There's sections of this map where, you know, you're really getting on top of tall buildings and the like. Oh, hello. That was terrible. Good grief, Pinky. Don't need to worry about the iBots, I don't think.
Cambridge Polymer Labs, the global leader in the exciting field of commercial plastics. Now hiring. Apply today.
Dutchman's instructions. Okay. Alright, spotlight control. Standardized spotlight control BIOS. We're going to activate the lights. Because why not? System diagnostics. 2 spotlights linked. No intruder detected. No intruder detected. Alright. Critical failure in the track switching system has been detected. Please clear the tracks. Tape.
It's past. She's late. No. Something's wrong. Someone's coming. Look. 5 of them. It's a trap. Damn it. They've got us surrounded. What do we do? I'll draw them off. Give me a count of 10. Then break for the tree line. What? Dutchman, There's no time. Good luck, A9. 10, 9, 8, 7. No! No. No. I'm not going back. I can't. I won't.
It's kind of an interesting thing. They said E9, which is not really a human name. I wonder if this has anything to do with the railroad. No, probably something buried behind there, but anyway, make a break for the tree line. I mean, that could be up there somewhere, but jeez, little Pip. Okay. Alright, team. You're starting to embarrass me a little.
Ooh, sorry.
Oh. Nope, nope. Come on. Let go. Thank you. I'll take all that. Alright. It's on the loading dock computer. Cargo regulations. All cargo manifests are to be logged to this terminal. Logs will be maintained locally for 6 months before being archived to holotape. Intake shipments occur between 0800 and 0830. Delivery to the quarry is expected no later than 1200. No exceptions. Output shipments occur between 1500 and 1700. Cargo designated Quad O miscellaneous should be forwarded to the quarry. Notify Foreman Lanham on arrival for further instructions. Cargo manifests. Here we go. An invoice for drill parts, steel rebar, miscellaneous, granite. Alright. Next. Output pending. I don't know if there's anything all that interesting in that note. Although it does mention a quarry, and I'm wondering, just check this out here. So that's RR, and we're kind of heading south towards Corvega. We'll follow the main track down, and then maybe we'll follow this back up, yeah? Something like that. But, I see, that track, where does that track head? That track heads back up past Ten Pines Bluff to just out of the game. The other end is like way the hell down here. I don't know which quarry they might be specifically referring to. The quarry that we were at, oh, it could be Thicket Excavations, actually. Because it is that close. Alright. We're going to follow the main road, though. We're not going to follow... Jeez, you are nasty. Alright. You two are positively badass, but we are missing one of our... No, we're not. There you are. Oh, hello. What have we got here?
Locked tight.
Okay, so there's something in there, though. Oh, hello, Jangles. Good to know. Boy, howdy, do we ever need to get some serious... Yeah, we need the X01 series of power armor and some bigger weapons. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, we've reached level 6. How if we do a thing where we level up? Alright. Can we do locks? Can we do... No, we need level 7. So we're gonna have to come back here as well. in order to be able to do that. In the meantime, we can't do Rifleman because it requires level 9. So many things I want to do here. Hacker, we can't do. Anything under the agility category that might be interesting. Gunslinger, non-automatic pistols. Automatic weapons do more damage. Not really where I'm after. Now this is interesting. Become Whisper, becomes Shadow. You're 20% harder to detect while sneaking. Well, we're totally taking that. Okay. So once again, look it down the hillside here. This is a thing that we had trouble with a moment ago. Let's save right here. See, the thing is, you'd figure having 3 additional characters palling along with me would instantly make everything... Ooh, welding goggles. Those are pretty cool. Instantly make... now we'll get Jangles. The game infinitely easy, but that's just not the case. And I can't get inside there, so we're going to have to come back here. This, by the way, is one of the reasons why I want to get... my lockpicking and hacking up really, really far, because I don't like not being able to go into places, and I don't like having to return to places that, for the only reason to return to the place is because right, this is so I've accidentally cut across here instead of following this down. But I think I'm still going to follow this down and then come in from this direction. So I actually want to go that way.
My bad.
Hello? Pinky, you are a wonder. Rotten landfill. Huh. So many places I just don't remember. Okay, it doesn't appear to be a lot here. I mean, I got what I got, but... and we are going to head due south along the road. Get a bird's eye view of what's going on along here. Used to be somebody's abode at one point. Actually, let's sleep for a couple hours. Do with a little bit of rest to get the health back. Oh, and here we go with one of our actual storms. Oh my goodness. Oh, the audio work somebody's done into this, and look at that. Oh, it's just beautiful with the lighting. Be the Corvega planet there. Yeah, it is. The problem with doing this up here is I don't get to see what might be actually down below, so I'm gonna have to remember. I'm gonna have to remember a lot of things to check out what's below this. And something I can't easily do, actually, is get up to that upper level without the jump jets. You'd literally spend forever just exploring nooks and crannies in this thing. Okay, now if I take this, this actually peels off and heads straight to the Corvega plant. Okay. But unfortunately, both of these sections have collapsed. All right.
Oh, silly me! Again!
Well, this is a lower level that does cut across to the Corvega plant. So I'm going to take it. Much verticality, right? Because, I mean, yeah. Now this comes up, and that would have connected at one point over to that other section of bridge, so I just come around at it from the other side. And we have discovered Lexington right below us, right outside the Corvega plant, so we'll probably want to explore that too. what's below us there? I don't know, crisscross of roads. It's not entirely clear. So that's heading between the I don't know where that's heading. Oh, the ambiance on this with the additional graphical enhancements are quite lovely. All right, so this, yeah, okay, so that's heading too far south. So I don't actually necessarily want to go here because then I'm circling around the outside of the plant. Just, I mean, that's a thing I could do, but I think what I want to do actually is get on that. Whoa! How far back? I don't even want to know, do I? Oh. As far as I would have thought. This. See, this is it, right? It's the verticality. I was just on the section above me. And that's, oh god. Listen to listen to a different frequency. Okay. All right. Let's listen to the military frequency.
Automated message repeating. This is Scribe Halen of Reconnaissance Squad Gladius to any unit in transmission range. Authorization ARCS, Pharaoh, 9-5. Our unit has a stick.
I'll go check that out eventually. I don't want to do it just yet. Where does this head? This just heads... Oh, this tries to connect. Oh, I see. An alternative way to get down to this ledge. Okay. No, I have no way to jump across this because, again, don't have the jump jets. But, with some luck, there might be a way down. There's going to be crazy stuff going on over there. Clearly, there's a cooking station. Where am I now? See, now I'm heading past the Cortavega station. Alright. So if there is a connection between this highway and the lower levels, it's probably around here somewhere. Whether I'm deducing that reasonably or whether or not I am remembering from past experiences, I don't know, but... oh, is there anything up here? No, I don't think so. this doesn't look like it necessarily connects anywhere useful. What I really want to do is I want to get, yeah, Corvega assembly plant. I want to get down there. Would have been nice if there were a path down through this building, but I don't think there is. Although if I drop down to there, maybe? I'm gonna save the game here and I'm gonna, oh my god. Nope, nope. Definitely need the jump jets on the suit to be able to do that kind of stunt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, there's no way I can get down there. Alright, so I gotta do this the hard way. I don't think there is a path that gets me over to that building unless I can effectively fly. Let's check to see if there is something related to this billboard. No. Alright. There's probably no way. Well, I might be able to make that, but I don't know if that gets me anywhere, so let's find out. Oh, hello. Oh, look at this then. This is a thing.
Oh, it's on. Find him and kill him. Shit! Lost him.
Okay, guys, get in here and stick with me, huh? I want to let the I want to let. That's the Corvega plant, so I kind of want to come out this side into Lexington, I guess. Where am I? I need to actually know. Yeah, okay, so I'm heading across into Lexington. The thing is there's not really any way. I mean, Lexington is useful to explore in its own right, and maybe I'll get to that this time around, maybe I won't. But I kind of need to get closer to the Corvega plant. And there's nothing inside here that enables me to do that. So let's circle around the outside of this thing. See if we can't spot an entrance or something.
Hey, someone's out there.
No, no, nobody here but us chickens.
I know you're here.
The jet will make you jittery.
Yeah, she was right.
This is bullshit.
Okay, nothing I can do here.
Sorry.
Come on, you guys. Stay with me. Let's. Come on, guys. Book it over, please. No, that's not what I want to do. Come on, come on. Get me down here. Get me hidden. Not making it easy to hide, guys. Come on, get down here. The Corvega plant is positively huge, so it's going to take me a while to scour it for all the stuff we're going to want to bring back with us. Come on, everybody get back here, please. Come on, chill out. Alright guys, you're actually causing more problems than you're solving by continually picking people off, so let's get far enough away. Come on, come on. All the way over here if you don't mind. Oh, another red rocket. Well, while we're waiting for things to calm down at the Corvega plant, let's take a quick look around here. See if there's goodies that we can take with us. Quickly popping over to our main map, we are in fact facing in the right direction. It's a feral ghoul somewhere down there, and I really don't care to get involved with the ghouls when I've got a different set of problems to cope with. All right. That's one of the ways in. Do I go around or do I go up and over? Let's go up. We can only get as far as here. We can't actually go up and over. Alright, that's fine. Let's...
Oh, silly me! Again!
Yes, you're adorable. Okay.
Payback time, man.
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I can't see anything.
Don't quit, dude!
That's Applejack.
Y'all can go home.
I hit the magic reload button because I don't know why. Actually, that was lame. Why did I do that? I have no reason to do that. All right, let's book it through here. Let's grab you. A double-barrel shotgun. Can't actually see anybody up there, but the last time I turned my light on, I had a problem with them immediately spotting me, which I
Right
don't.
now, rookie.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let's book everybody down here. They've got healing capabilities. That's rude. Come on.
Y'all can go home.
Where are you? Boy, this actual proper darkness. Nothing short of amazing to adding to the mood. Like this is
Where'd that little bitch go?
Hey!
If you can take this bull by the horns, you better be ready for a ride.
A lot of raiders in here. Took out on this corner. We're just going to hold it against this wall.
Playing games with me, huh?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
No, you won't.
Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
It was weird. I didn't actually expect him to be in here in that sense. Like hiding behind everything. I guess if I'm hiding out here, there's no reason why he couldn't have. Alright. So let's... Let's actually slowly start to climb this thing. There is a building just above this one, which might contain some stuff, so let's go take a look.
My bad.
Yeah? What is it? Good stuff in here. Generally no objections all around. Alright. I do want to go back up the other side because I think that led to a tower. Let's find out if I'm right. Ooh, that was not well done. Or was at the very least somebody taking pot shots up here. Plus more meds, a few more explosives. That was worth coming up for. Let's pop back down again. Really want my jump jets. Okay, and I gotta go back into this building in order to be able to take the covered walkway over. Okay, this leads around and then up on top of that platform. Maybe I can come back down this side on my second pass. Where the hell are you shooting?
Y'all can go home now.
Alright, you guys spotted him better than I did, that's fine. We'll have a lot of salvageable armor bits once I become a proper scrapper. It's got some nice legendary level stuff.
Hell yeah.
Okay, this is good because I'll cross over here and then come down the other side, which saves me having to come back up this path. Yeah. So there's the two trucks. That's the covered area I crossed over. All right. Hey Pinky, how you doing? All right, so do have an automated turret somewhere over here. Oh no, it's just the light. Okay, we've already basically been up there, following this around. I seem to recall on the Corvega plant there is an upper platform entrance, and I want to come down here anyway to check out this plateau. Now, did I already... I did not... No, I already got you, so that's fine. Yeah, because I took out some of these guys from down below. No, but that's not where I wanted to go. Maybe up and over this ledge. Yeah, and then over this pipe. I vaguely recall there being, yeah, there's an entrance over on this section, but there's also another one of you guys. So I can pick you up. Right. Okay. So this gives me a sort of an upper entrance into this thing. So what I'll probably be doing in this case is working my way from the top down on the inside, giving me pretty good coverage on like the whole darn thing. All right. Okay, so there's a light that's going to cause me problems all the way over there. So let's just get rid of that.
Hey.
Stay calm, everyone. It'd be really nice once I get one of these rifles with a silencer on it or something.
Peekaboo.
Okay, unfortunately, while they didn't spot me, they did spot one of my companions.
Yes.
Just made this slightly more difficult. God, you guys are kind of vicious. Wow, Pip got all the way down to the bottom. Alright. Oh, hey Jangles. Can we pick you up? Why can we not pick you up? Because you're not Jangles. Alright.
Playing games with me, huh?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, silly me! Again!
I don't want to go back out into the Commonwealth. Kind of want to stay on this half, though. Really? God, you guys are just all over the place. Because I think there's a wall here that splits this into two halves of the plant that straddle the road. So I actually...
Come back! I was having fun!
Yeah, well, I wasn't. Tons and tons of scrap here. I remember this. This is going to take a while to clean up.
Hey, let's go eat. I'm starving. You can eat, but I'm damn sure we're not about to eat. Jesus. You always were a fucking heart. That's why I'm still alive, since I gotta rely on your sorry ass to watch my back. That's why I'm trying to keep you alive, too. Enough yapping already. Somebody could be sneaking up.
Just raw resources of sort of an epic level. Good to get started for any of the... I mean, I don't think I have the scrapper perk yet, so I might not be able to recycle all of this, but... Inventory. What can we do in terms of aid? Let's take an ordinary health potion. lights out as we advance forward. Pretty sure that this leads up to another escape. Boy, my memory's foggy. Yeah, okay, so that leads out to another external door. In fact, I'm pretty sure that leads out to the one that leads sort of long staircase down, and then the entrance road was that we originally came up with is down there. If I've got my bearings right.
What the hell was that?
Alright. Time to snoop around, everyone. Once again, yes, I am using a mod that just arbitrarily ups my carry weight, and the reason why I consider that less game breaking than, say, simply having piles and piles of companions following me around is because I'm a bit of a pack rat anyway. So it was either this. Oh, I should investigate down there. It's either this or just slowly dragging everything back. Breaking that habit for the sake of doing a stream was never really going to happen. So. Hang on, I'm getting a little bit lost here. Before I do all of this. Yeah, I want to come back in here. Right, because I knew this is where one of these guys was. Anyway, yeah, I'm a bit of a pack rat in these games. I occasionally go to extraordinary lengths to just haul stuff back that I want to... Oh. Corvega storage key.
Pardon?
All right.
Got it.
Pardon? Pardon?
Some good ordnance. Destroyed turret. Oh. Alright, Gristle's terminal. The caravan, please. Took down another caravan today. Hell yeah, that makes 3 in 1 month. To top it off, Freddy came by with good news that another caravan is headed our way. Says he spotted some guards, but it's mostly civilians. Even got an old broad dressed like a fortune teller and some joker in a cowboy hat. Gonna ask Jared for more men to take this caravan down. That fucking hat is mine. Authorized personnel only. All right, so that's clearly referring to Mama Murphy and our crew from back at Sanctuary, which is interesting that they would notice that. Actually, let's check this out. So, I think Quincy is way the heck down here somewhere, if I vaguely recall from my previous playthrough. So they actually came up through here, probably, and then past the Corvega plant to get up there. I mean, it's a little hard not to pass at least vaguely near the Corvega plant. Anyway. Alright. So, stuck on Geo. Alright, so we got into there, we investigated this room. So yeah. So now I can fairly safely go through here. I'll go up or down. In fact, okay, that elevator is going to go somewhere unusual because there wasn't any evidence of an elevator upstairs.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. Just noise. Just noise.
Alright, just noise. What we got up here? Oh, the elevator does go all the way up here. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can unlock this thing in record time. So, try cared. Likeness 1. That would be, let's see if it's the E. We got likeness 2. Now, if we did robes, that would be the O and the E. Except it would also be the S, so it can't be robes. Loved? Nope, because then it would have been 2 with cared. Greed. Nope, doesn't match with jokes enough. Tiles, that would be the ES, but it would also be the E in cared.
Yes.
There we go. Personality mode. Let's just make sure it is a law enforcement mode. And we're going to activate the unit.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Hold on now.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Time's up, asshole.
Multiple hostile targets detected. Requesting.
Well, I'll be an apple tree.
Situation. Law and order.
If you can take this bull by the horns, you better be ready for a ride.
What am I getting hit by?
Y'all can go home now.
Good grief. Inventory. Aid. Sure, crispy squirrel bits. definitely don't want to be doing raw. Chicken.
And easy.
Okay, making our way through. Some raider scum here we can take care of. Making our way through here, we find the end of Dungeon's steamer trunk.
Excellent.
Grognak comic, which gives us a bit of a boost. Jared's terminal. Let's find out what Jared has to say. Setting up shop. Whoops. Welcome. Gunfire is finally quieted down. Suppose that means either Lonnie or Gristle wiped out the last of the ghouls, or they're currently serving someone's meal. But now Lexington is secure, and I can finally get to work. Alright. So Lexington is a place we can revisit. Stumped. Nothing is working. The old woman. She used to just huff some jet pops and pills, and she started babbling, spouting vision after vision, and they all turned out true. The raiders burning the town, killing the parents, stealing the kids, stealing me. I remember the look in her eyes when she saw my fate. Kid, you're gonna be a monster. All true. If I could get that sort of power, that sight, the Commonwealth, the other gangs, no one would have a prayer. But nothing's working. Maybe I need to try upping the dosages. I'm gonna need another bucket. So he is starting to get himself addicted on Jet to see if he can get her power, or like to get an equivalent of her power. It's not the chems, they're just a trigger for the site. It's me. I'm the problem. Wish I'd realized it before my arms look like pincushions, but at least it's new lead. I need subjects. Still no successes, but the rumor of free chems has brought plenty of new recruits. Ranks are nearly back up to where they were before we cleaned out Lexington. Lonnie thinks it's a waste of time, saying we need to spend our time building up our defenses. But Lonnie doesn't make the decisions, I do. She does seem to be enjoying her new position, though. Maybe another dose of Psycho will get her visions firing. Crystal says there's a caravan heading this way. Some joker in a cowboy hat with a laser musket. 3 civilians and one frail little woman dressed like a fortune teller. It's her. I know it's her. I sent Gristle to collect her. I wonder if she'll recognize me. Of course she will. She saw this coming after all. So they've met before. Interesting. Deactivate the lights. I think the turrets are already out anyway. Okay.
Don't quit, do ya?
Could have sworn I hit with that last one, but perhaps not. Eagle-eyed viewers can check the footage. Alright. See if there's anything else we can clean up down here, because that would be nice to know.
Hold on now.
What the hell was that? Disappearing, huh? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. Payback time, boogeyman. Why do they always gotta fight back?
Jeez. Nice work. The other guys are downstairs, which means they can't immediately get to me anyway.
Aw, man, come back. I was having fun.
No, I didn't want to do that. I was saying that was the elevator. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Right.
Can't open it from this end.
Well, that's just broken. They did not encounter chains on the other side. Okay. I guess we gotta do this the long way then.
What the fuck was that?
Let's back out to the Commonwealth.
What? I must have a gun. No, it's not seeing things.
Huh. I haven't seen a door bug out quite like that. Not in a while.
Sweet.
We'll run out of bullets at some point.
Okay. Lots of mechanical things I can use as scrap, so that's nice. Really? When was the last time I hit F5, I wonder?
Dumbass coward.
Ugh, all the way up here. God! Okay.
Sweet.
I found him.
Don't seem to be able to click on the individual pieces. Perhaps that's a medical perk that I don't have. It could be that one of my mods is doing something funny.
Shit! Lost him. Chicken shit. What the hell was that? There you are, you little bitch.
Want to come and help? That'd be great. Thanks. Yeah, I see. This... I gotta start noticing stuff like that. Especially as I get into these more dangerous places. They're all booby-trapped. Alright. Lots of stuff I could accidentally leave behind.
My bad.
Okay then. I'm getting the piss kicked out of me here. Alright, let's back to aid. What do we have that we could lots of stuff that could bring us rads. So we're just gonna hit the magic 9 key here and come on. There we go. Uh-oh. We do know there were ghouls in the area from previous other bits of exposition and so on.
Ooh, sorry. Hey!
this into you.
Hey, you got a sec?
Everything all right?
Servant downstairs has been firing on and off. I sent a new recruit down there this morning. That was 10 minutes.
Yeah, you are. Time's up, bitch.
Okay, another section of another section of the Corvega plant. Seems to be a self-isolated little room. I have no idea what audio that's coming from, but boy howdy is it spooky. Oh, this is an upper level that leads to this section. Okay, I understand. Alright, so let's... work our way backward. All right, I think we've cleared out a very large chunk
Lower level.
of the Corvega station,
Going up.
Corvega assembly plant.
Assembly line.
Right, and this just leads up here. Now this is where we basically, yeah. All right, this is where we took out the leader, and this is where we took the exit out that did not actually have a chain on it. It just sounds like a death claw or something. Yeah, so this remapping, so that chain door, I think that this is probably the result of a mod. That tried to do some improvements to the layout of this thing, but they screwed up on that one door. Because I think the first door is supposed to lead to an alcove just on the other side. Yeah, we're not going to worry about any remaining raiders here. Now, I think we're going to leave Lexington for later. I think we're going to come back here because there's a pretty good chance we'll pass by here anyway. Because I want to make my way, I want to complete the quest to get Two Pines on board with us. And in fact, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to fast travel there. It's funny, I don't like fast travel all that much in immersive games, or at least I used to not like it quite so much because I liked to explore places as I traveled to and from. It seemed more organic, but that makes for a lot of travel time that I can avoid on stream. I think I'll probably do a lot of.
Sorry. Who's silly me?
Oh, good lord.
Who's silly me? Again.
Can we get inside or something?
Too many miles on the road.
Hold on now.
Wow, this is really rough. I don't really have an inside to get inside of. Alright, so let's talk to you and get this quest over with.
Find those raiders?
I took care of them.
Yeah, I took care of him.
No kidding? That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if it came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other. So, we're in. You can count on us if you need help down the line. Thanks again, Frank.
Alright.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Go ahead.
Alright, not what I was after. You can do your thing. Having done that, I am now going to pop over to Sanctuary. I'll do a fast travel to do that part of it. I'm going to clear up this mission, and then we're going to see about what happens when we start exploring the Sim Settlements thing. Because I've done a good opening mission for this series, a couple of good opening missions for this series, and now I'm going to start with the building up of the two areas I have. Wow. All right.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown
Oh.
man feeling sorry for himself.
Okay. Okay. Preston Garvey is over there somewhere. Oh, yeah, the Darker Nights just add ambiance like you would not believe.
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it. I guess you know I'm one of the last.
I know why he looks different, because between the two invocations of this game, the first series and the second, I found in one of my mods that a zebra mod that I had asked to be downloaded and enabled did not enable one of its patches, and so when I enabled that, that's clearly what's happened here. Preston Garvey is a zebra. All right. You're the last Minuteman?
Really the last Minuteman?
Maybe not literally. There must be a lot of former Minutemen out there who gave it up in disgust after the Quincy Massacre. But we were the last active group of Minutemen. And now, well, it's just me.
I'm okay with this distinction. Tell me about the Quincy Massacre.
The Quincy Massacre?
I thought everyone in the Commonwealth knew about that by now. I was with Colonel Hollis's group. A mercenary group called the Gunners was attacking Quincy. The people there called for the Minutemen to help. We were the only ones that came. The other groups, they just turned their backs on us and the folks in Quincy. Only a few of us got out alive. Colonel Hollis was dead, so I ended up in charge of the survivors. We never found a safe place to settle. One disaster after another. You saw how it ended in Concord?
Okay, don't give up.
As long as you don't give up, the Minutemen will survive.
I'm not about to give up, but I can't protect the Commonwealth all by myself. Hell, I could barely protect these people. That's why I'm talking to you. I can't rebuild the Minutemen, but I think you can.
Okay, what about
Why
you?
can't you lead the Minutemen?
That's not who I am. I can get my men through a firefight. I can defend a perimeter against all odds, but that's not going to be enough to bring the Minutemen back from the brink. We need someone who can bring the whole Commonwealth together in a common cause. And I think you've got it in you to be that leader.
Maybe, but why me?
What makes you think I can do this?
You saved us in Concord. There wasn't anything in it for you. You had your own problems to deal with, but you did it anyway. That kind of selflessness has been in mighty short supply around here for quite a while.
Something I should point out is if you're wondering what the thing going on in the upper left-hand corner is, it's some sort of diagnostic information from one of my mods that provides services to other mods, and I'm not entirely sure how to turn that off. So for the moment, you're going to have to ignore it. If I can find a way to turn it off, that'd be great. Okay.
Can you explain what the Minutemen are all about?
Yeah, let's have more
Citizen
details.
Soldiers. The people of the Commonwealth banding together to protect ourselves and decide our own future. That was the original idea, and it was a good one. The Minutemen fell apart because our leaders forgot what we were supposed to stand for. I think you're the one who can bring the Minutemen back and bring the whole Commonwealth together.
Alright, I can definitely give some thought to it.
I'll do it.
Good. Good. Welcome aboard. I feel like this is a whole new start for the Minutemen, and the Commonwealth too. Don't worry, I'll be right beside you all the way, General.
Gotta go sarcastic.
So, if I'm a general, where's my army?
You're looking at it, I'm afraid. But I wasn't joking when I called you that. The leader of the Minutemen has always held the rank of general. Our last leader was General Becker. After he died back in '82, nobody could agree on who should take his place. The one good thing about being the last Minuteman is there's no one to argue with me when I say you're the new general.
Suppose that's
now
true.
It's your job to make it more than an empty title. I've gotten word about a settlement that's being threatened by raiders. I'll mark it on your map. We'll find out what they need. We could use more settlements supporting our cause.
Now, I'm not going to follow up on that right now because it'll be a lot like the last one. Generation of those quests just happens for every station until effectively you've got everyone on board with you. For those of you who have played this a million times. Okay. So what we need now... What we need now is to... I need to visit here, and I need to do a transfer. I need to store all of my junk. But I need to go through that junk and extract all of the plushies. Sweetie bought front leg. That's great. Twilight Sparkle plushie. Actually, something interesting about that is that they showed up all in this first list because they haven't been individually tagged, so they should actually be pretty easy to find. And the way that this thing is organized now, they probably wouldn't have been auto-scrapped anyway, but no sense in... No sense in risking it. Okay, so I've captured that. I'm going to take the fusion cores out of here because there's no reason not to carry them with me in case I need them. Now, as far as weapons go, let's take a look at what we've actually got here. Now, a lot of this stuff's just going to end up, I'm going to end up recycling some of this stuff for scrap anyway. I don't have a place to sell any of it. So let's just get rid of the stuff I don't need to carry with me. Like when I find a good place to sell, I'll start selling. And part of that is the reason why I want to get my bases up and running. There are independent sellers, like for example down at the Diamond, whose name temporarily escapes me, the city that you're supposed to go to as part of the quest. At the Baseball Diamond. Can't remember this name. There are places to sell this stuff, but probably don't need to worry about it just yet. Pipe rifle. Yeah, okay. Pipe, yeah, that's fine. There's a tactical 10mm pistol, which is kind of cool. We'll keep that. I'm gonna offload the minigun. We're going to keep the flare gun because that's something related to the Minutemen eventually, I think. And I'm not sure where we can get those otherwise. Store the lasers, store the knuckles, pool cue, switchblade, tire iron, double-barreled shotgun, a whole pile of those. Apparel. Alright, so Raider stuff is nice. I like that it's, oh, we got some rugged stuff going on here. Rugged stuff, road leathers. We actually have better damage resistance on the road leathers, so we're only going to get rid of 9 of those because we're going to keep the rest. The surveyor outfit we don't need for the moment. I like that we have the assault gas mask available. Interestingly, not enough of the apparel is being picked up by the sorting mechanism. What I may want to do is see if I notice that the this particular sorting mechanism just uses the natural like letter-based sorting. I'm guessing of each of the individual items. That's why currently currency gets grouped together. For example, they just prefix some of these, but the auto detection of what to prefix. Is clearly not working on everything because why are these not tagged with something, right? So maybe I can expand and extend what those are covering. Now, something I noticed is these guys are actually not for me, they're for Pip. So we're going to put those on Pip. That's the thing that's enabling me to carry all sorts of stuff. There's also a version of it that operates when I'm in power armor, so I'll have to make that eventually. Alright. Let's keep the chain dog collar in case we can actually do something with those. Eyewear. Yeah. See, a lot of these are marked and a lot of them aren't, and it's very odd to me. So I'm going to have to see if somebody's provided a patch or an expansion to the tagging. Because so many of them are, and it's just super nice that they've done this. Helmet, army helmet. That actually would be better. Leather, light armor. I have accidentally dumped something in here that I did not mean to do. Going to the assault gas mask, no doubt. Oh, the dog collar. Okay. Should we take the army helmet? Let's take the army helmet. That's the other thing. Alright. So, Raider light armor. Leather light armor. Alright. Aid. I'm going to start offloading the aid I don't need or don't use. So, I don't use buck or dash. Some stuff there's some, eventually when I get some of the weapons, there's some stuff I can make with it, but not for the moment. Mentats, nope. I'm gonna actually offload the fancy snack cakes, the orange menthols, all the sparkle cola gets offlined, and the vodka. Med-X is useful, and the bubble gum, canned dog food, crammed Danny Boy, gumdrops, Salisbury steaks, sugar bombs. Blood pack could be useful. Dirty water is not useful for the moment. Gourd blossom. Mutated fern flower. All of the meats are potentially useful. Tarberry and potatoes, because I can cook some of that. And miscellaneous stuff. Yeah. I actually don't remember these in the game. Hub note. Don't remember that. Let's throw one of those in there. Bedford Station recording. Sure, we'll offload the holotapes and the Dutchman's instructions. We got perks. Can we actually, yeah, we can stash the perk mags. We just can't stash the bobbleheads. Presumably because that eventually goes into a bobblehead station. Right, perk mag. There's a quest, a locket. I don't remember the quest for the locket, if I'm honest. And we've got junk that are all sorts of plushies. All right.
I guess you've got. You willing to do some work with that?
All right. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I put things that I wanted to be extra careful not to screw up over in here. In here. Yeah, so. Alright. It's my aid, my apparel, my weapons. I'm gonna put the flare gun over here. Kinda didn't want to do that to the. Let's grab the 10mm pistol back. I've actually got 2 spare 10mm pistols I don't need. Apparel. Aid. Actually, yeah, so we're gonna go back and deal with the armor. Don't need the rage either, technically. Alright. Let's do a little management of my apparel. So if I go and put on the rugged road leathers. Oh. I can actually stack them with the other leather stuff. That's interesting. Okay, that's fine. Oh, except it's an alternative to the jumpsuit. The jumpsuit, Vault 11 jumpsuit, gives me 10 radiation resistance, but not much in the way of anything else. And the rugged road leathers give me no electrical resistance. So actually, I might offload the rugged road leathers. All right. You.
Hey.
All right. So we're going to make sure you have your specialty gear, inventory, weapons, apparel, because there's no point in us carrying this. So we're going to yeah, all right. We do that, and we can keep the back socks, because that's just ridiculously cute. I guess we technically don't need the pony cowgirl hat. I'm amused that you're carrying a 10mm pistol, mind you. All right. That's awesome. All right, so we got you sorted out. Hey, Garvey. All right. We're quickly booking it back over here.
I'm afraid I'm not much use at fighting.
All right. Let's get rid of the two 10mm pistols because we have the tactical one. So that's a thing. And we're going to go back over into my inventory into not ammo. Although, how much is this weighing? None of this is weighing anything. All right. That's miscellaneous. That's aid. We don't need the rage. We don't need both of the gas masks. Don't need the bandana. I don't know if we can actually give you a collar. But let's try it anyway. Inventory, weapons, apparel. Here we go. What does this conflict with? Oh, all of the other stuff. So we're not doing that. So we're just going to get rid of the chain dog collar because that makes no sense anyway. All right. All right, so for my own inventory, if I put that on, yes, okay, that's actually good, universally good, but we're not going to keep the road leathers. All right.
Don't take offense to Marcy. She's working through the lawsuit.
Apparel. We are ditching the road leathers. We are ditching the collar.
Our own way.
Everything else is actually working pretty good. Although, you know what? I actually... Let's go back into apparel. Hard hat, lots of different outfits. Leather right and left arms, Raider right and left arms. Why are these not marked? I have to figure that out. Sack hoods, eyewear, here we go. I think I want the wraparound goggles. I'm going to give up the eyeglasses. I want to try these instead. Apparel. don't really like the helmet. If I'm honest, I need the helmet for the sake of staying safe. Not sure I like the helmet. Need to find a more stylish helmet. All right. So now comes the next thing. So we're gonna hit save. We actually get a named save, as it were. What we're gonna do though is we are going to. There's a couple of things we're going to do. We need to check out the radio. Yeah, I'm not sure what the private frequency is all about. To figure that out. Leveling up. Can we up the rifleman? No. Can we up the locksmith? Yes. So we're totally doing that so we can get at expert locks. And actually, what is the next? Master locks, and then our bobby pins never break. So we should be able to revisit some of those places like the flight area. Can't remember where else we were that we saw an expert locked anything. I'll have to think about that. Anyway, fewer things that have are going to block us now, so we'll leave that off for the moment. We are not going to do raider troubles. We are possibly, well, we're gonna do stuff like build Mama Murphy's chair in Sanctuary. Right. And in order to we don't have a settlement layout at the moment. The workshop allows you to build, adjust, and remove nearby objects and structures. This is all normal stuff. So now, in principle, I can go out there and, like... This is all junk, so I could, for example, scrap all of that. Get a whole bunch of stuff, which I don't actually technically need right now. The real question is, how do I start? I got 3 places I could be building workshops at.
Willing to do some work.
Inventory, apparel, miscellaneous. All right. Oh, hello. Sure. What do you need?
What kind of help do you need?
Well, for starters.
Yeah. Okay. We need the bits. That's what I'm trying to solve right now. That's fine.
Be glad to help.
Okay. Just make sure we can sleep. There's a workbench over.
Yeah. It's fine. I get it. Now, did I leave? I know I put some control mechanisms over here in the safe because they were carryable objects. So let me just Hmm. I'm not actually sure how to trigger the sim settlement stuff. Alright, so let's find this out. Gotta do a quick little Google here. Okay. One of the things I can do is see if there's a thing that I can build at the Red Rover truck stop. Because some of these mods contain craftable items at one of the stations, typically the chemistry station. So let's see if that does me any good. Let's take a look. Down in utility. Yeah, so workstation, workshop framework controls, settlement manager, workshop. Yeah, so there's. Oh, here we go. Companion module, settlement manager. Settlement menu manager holotape. So there's some stuff here that I can in principle build. None of those are immediately helpful, alright?
You'll find what you're looking for. I know it.
One of these houses would be a good place to set up some beds.
Let's check out the miscellaneous. No, not miscellaneous. Is there anything in miscellaneous? There might be. Workshop stuff, quest stuff. Did not drop off my Applejack plushie, apparently.
I should have done more. hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Take care of yourself, dear.
A few people having a little bit of difficulty starting this thing up. It was on the workbench in Sanctuary. There's supposed to be a magazine somewhere here that was on a workbench in Sanctuary.
So much.
Suggesting that maybe SS2 is not loading, except that I'm fairly certain it is, so...
Even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Alright, well, so interesting. Well, this is turning into a very dull stream because I do not know how to set up this next section. Really hate it when I do that. All right, transfer. Let's dump a few things back in there. You're looking sharp there. All right.
Oh, sorry.
So we need to throw in some beds for the settlers. Let's see if we can't just do that. Structures. No, we need furniture. Furniture. Beds. The bed I like the most, generally speaking, is this one. And why can we not build it? Seriously, why can we not build it? Requires people. I'm not sure I understand what's going on here. Workshop. Oh, there. Because I just wasn't... I'm dumb, is the reason why that's happening. All right. So let's try to cram quite a few beds in here. So there's one. Yeah, you can get in there. see if we can cram 2 more in here. We'll do this the long way until... See, apparently part of the startup of this might be getting up to the point of setting up the radio beacon. So I don't mind... Yeah, get out of my way, buddy. All right. Beds. Thank you. Don't think I can fit any more than that. We're not going to be having people needing bathtubs in this particular building. So we'll just clean all this stuff up and repurpose this room as well. Just want to get to the point where I see if I can start up the Sim 2 thing. That's too tight. That is too tight. Alright, we're going to find another home for you. We do have 10 beds, so actually maybe we don't care. Good to see you doing some work, AJ. That's fantastic. Alright.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
So, miscellaneous. We need to build Mama Murphy's chair. Well, that we can do. I'll keep the end table. Might be under special. Oh, look, some settlements. Interesting. all sorts of stuff, but not really what I'm after. Airplane, seat, bench, chair, ottoman, coach, chair, 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 chair. Just don't know where Mama Murphy's chair is. Oh, special, duh. Mama Murphy's chair. Okay. No, do not store stuff randomly. We're going to, however, scrap you. You, 'cause you tipped over and just annoying. Scrap you. All right. Not what I wanted to do. Data quests. So, talk to Sturges.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Like a well. Then we don't have to keep drinking the river water.
Okay. Okay. So we are doing resources. Water. A lot of these things require power. If I wanted to build something that required 5 power, which I'm gonna need power anyway. So the question is, if I get ahead of the game and look at what it would take to provide power, generators. We could do large. That one requires nuclear material. I need nuclear material for the jump jets for my suit. But that requires nuclear material too, actually, just not quite as much. Do I have one of these in storage? Generator, medium 14. So it's actually... Okay. I guess I have a spare one of these lying around. This might be one of the sim settlement sort of quick... get things up and running quick sort of thing. Because it doesn't look like I need to consume anything to make that, to consume resources to make this happen. So what we're going to do is we're going to put this here. Now we're going to need resources. Because I want to create an industrial purifier. It's going to be one of my big stations. So I require 1 science. Darn it. All right. That produces. All right. So this uses a lot of resources, but we do need water, so... Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of argument for the moment, until I get the science thing going along, what would it take in order to produce enough wells? That takes a lot less stuff. Alright. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to have water more or less right outside our house and at a few key spots. Eventually I'm going to clean this place up and have some decent need for water going on there. Oh, I don't have enough concrete. Dang it. Dang it. Alright, what can I clear off that would actually give me concrete? Alright. That would give me concrete. So, we are going to take that because we are going to want to produce more water. And we're eventually going to clear, I think, this guy up for the same reason. So we're going to put water here. Yeah. Talk to me.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
Okay, what kind of crops?
What kind of crops are you looking for?
It doesn't much matter. Potatoes, mute fruit, corn, whatever you can get to grow.
Okay. We will do that. In the back here. We are, however, going to get rid of... It's actually kind of unfortunate. I don't really want to get rid of any of this. We'll get rid of that because it's fallen over. We'll get rid of that. And that. And that. So we've got a gate, so that's fine.
Seems to be growing well.
Alright. So let's get some crops growing. We have a pile, so we have a couple more melons we can get going here. having a little bit of trouble actually positioning this, and it used to be the case that I could scroll wheel my way into positioning it on screen, but no. It's better. So not going to be terribly straight lines. Okay, we've got quite a bit of food. That's not hurting terribly badly. Only got one carrot. We will set up carrots in a row here. All right.
Sturgis.
Well, this place is starting to feel like home. Now that we can grow our own food,
all right,
we can really make a go with this. Trouble is, the more we establish ourselves here, the more of a target we become. What we need is to get some defenses set up. Then maybe Preston will be able to relax a little bit.
Okay. Now, I mean, this is not helping me with the sim settlement stuff. I'm just hoping there's some indications that I have to get to the point of getting the radio beacon and whatever set up for here before the sim settlements to story portion takes over. And you know what? I'm willing to go along with that. I can do more research offline if that doesn't turn out to be the case. So let's got lots of materials. Not all the materials I'd like, mind you, but all right. So let's go to defense. So we're going to go defense turrets. And can we do heavy machine gun turrets? Yes, and they provide more defense, but at barely more cost. So we are going to do that. Nope, that requires gun net, so we can't do that. That's fine. We'll have to have one here. So that's pointed out the back. That house is eventually coming down. Gotta get behind this place. Yeah, don't want it on that roof. I think I want it on this one. But I want it on this one over here. Oh, that's where the chemistry station is here. Neat. Alright. So in case they come from over there, that's what I've got waiting for them. I'm also going to... It's quite possible they could simply come over the river here. Because it's possible they could come up from all the way over here. We can put one on this roof, I think. No, is this one going to be scrapped? No. So why can I not put... That'll do. And I think I'm going to be scrapping a lot of these houses, but I think I want one facing out from here. That is a lot of turrets, but it's got us more or less covered. Alright. Got quite a bit of defense there, buddy. Where are you? You're around the front now. See if we can't bootstrap this thing.
Thanks for doing that. We'll all sleep better at night knowing we have some defenses set up.
Yes, we will.
A long road. Yeah, I think this is it. Home. Feels good.
What next?
What next?
Well, I guess figuring out how to get back to living instead of just surviving. Of course, you know you're welcome anytime. My door's always open to you.
Thank you,
Those
Sturgis.
two. Some of the walls actually come to think of it. I guess I better get back to it. Take care now.
Okay. We actually did get a level up out of that. Alright, so what can we do here? Can we upgrade, we can upgrade Sneak possibly. Can we upgrade Hacker? No, not yet. We also can't upgrade Locksmith yet. That's going to be a ways down the road, and we can't upgrade Rifleman. We're not doing any buying and selling just yet. 30% harder to detect while sneaking. We can do that. Level 5 in agility, so we're going to do that because that could be helpful in the short term. That's fine. Can we find... Preston Garvey.
I've got something a bit different for you. Our scouts have found a promising spot for a new settlement. The trouble is that some kind of vicious beasts are lairing there. Once you clear it out, set up a radio beacon to let settlers know about it. Before you know it, we'll have a thriving new farm instead of wasteland. We'll take back the Commonwealth, one piece at a time.
I remember Starlight Drive It. That's fine. Okay, so that's cool. I've got that mission sort of ahead of me. But what I really want to do... generators. Okay, what do we got here? Recruitment radio beacon. Here we go. Seems kind of awesome. We run that down to the power station. And we hit exit, and then it's going to be a little hard to activate without my power armor, but having it up there is not a bad thing. It means it can't easily get destroyed. Alright, so it's active.
Hey, hello there.
Hello.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the gal I've been looking for.
Okay, can I help?
Can I help you?
I heard your radio broadcast. Sounded as if you were starting some kind of settlement. Is that about the right of it?
That's right.
That's right.
Well, in that case, I've got something you might be interested in.
Tell me.
Here, catch.
The ASAM Sensor 2077 model. ASAM sensors allow you to build plots. Plots are assignable areas where settlers can build things. Alright.
It's called an ASAM sensor. If you're going to be building settlements, these things are what you'll want to use.
Why is that?
Yeah? Why is that?
I think a demonstration is in order. Place that ASAM down on the ground somewhere. Go ahead. Any old spot will do.
Okay. Build a 2x2 residential plot in Sanctuary Hill. So this is, in fact, the beginning of what I was just saying. Alright, so this is, I just got to get my bearings here. So this is just up the street from, oh, hang on. There's the bridge in, and it's literally the, this, yeah, okay, so it's this corner house, that's fine. Just gonna do some scrapping over here to clean up the area. Okay. So, no, we're not going to place it in the workshop. Thank you. No, I'm escaping. Now the thing is this an inventory thing? Mods? Nope. Junk? Nope. Oh, now that might need to be, okay, hang on. Oh, there's a mod config thing there that I did not notice. That's under, there it is, under mod config. So that has some of this, so Sim Settlements 2. As your first time using the mod, you'll need to grab the holotape in the world, or you can spawn it with the button below. Run the holotape in your Pip-Boy to start the mod. Alright. So we're going to give myself a holotape. That's what I was missing. But, so hang on a second. Let's actually see what that's about. If we can. Is it under data, perhaps? No, it's not under data. Laying foundations. I've encountered a stranger who's offering some kind of settlement building technology. He wants to demonstrate a tech. So I'm going to do this in just a second. But I do want to see, so inventory. You need to grab the holotape in the world, or you can spawn it with the button below. Run the holotape in your Pip-Boy. Well, I've clicked on the thing, but oh, City Manager holotape. I now got 2 of them. Great. Okay. I'm a new user. Profile options have been applied. You can tweak anything you like by looking at it in the options menu section of the holotape. Okay. Use the subsections below to govern your city and control how City Manager 2078 notifies you of things that happen there. Laws, options, tools, and tutorials. Alright. Residential plots provide homes for your settlers, which include a bed and will generate a small amount of tax revenue for your settlers. The needs of your settlers can be found through their homes by choosing the View Details options and the ASAM sensor. As your settlements progress, and become more wealthy, your settlers will demand more water, food, water security, and other things to make them happy. Each settler may have one residential plot assignment, but some buildings will house multiple settlers.
ASAM system provides all the guidance a person needs to do just that. Just pick a spot, set up a Rutger brand ASAM sensor with its dial set to the red residential setting, and stand back. The Rutger brand ASAM sensor will choose a building plan based upon available resources and provide clear step-by-step instructions for creating a new home. It's so simple, any clodhopper who can hold the right end of a hammer can do it. Sure, it may be a tad rustic, but it will keep the rain off your citizens whilst they sleep, and allow them to start each and every day ready to work hard and effectively. But that's not all! Your Rutger brand ASAM system will also provide guidance on how to improve the home as time and resources permit. Your citizens emotionally and materially invested on the ongoing success and growth of your new town. Thanks for listening.
Sweet. Oh wait, so that was the so that's clearly the sort of utility, the tutorial and options configuration. But I do love the fact that they tied it into actually like getting a stranger to come in and start setting this up. So we're gonna try to do this. We'll see if we can. Okay, we need to go all the way over to Sim Settlements. Residential plots. Build with ASAM sensor, which we only have one of, so that's fine. Now we could place this anywhere, but let's reuse this, the surface of this for some of these plots, right? Yeah, there's a power pole, telephone. That's interesting.
Congratulations! You've made the smart move of choosing Rutger brand ASAM sensors for your city planning needs. Unlike other less reliable multi-purpose sensors, Rutger brand ASAM sensors offer the level of versatility and connectability that you deserve. Rutger brand ASAM sensors, America's #1 sensor solution.
Nicely done. Don't mind the ASAM, it's just scanning the area for materials.
All right. This is entirely user-created, incidentally. This was not part of the original
next
game.
part, I'm gonna pretend to be a settler. Just come to work for you. So just play along, all right?
All right.
Boy, I sure am glad I found this settlement to live in. But oh no, there are no homes available. And I don't know how to build one myself. I guess I'll just have to rely on whoever runs this place to build a home for me.
Okay, I'm playing
Sell
along.
yourself short.
You're right. If only I had a little guidance, I could probably build something myself. But wait, what is this? Why, it's an ASAM! Just the thing I need!
Super cheesy. Love it. All right.
What do you need it for?
That is a great question. You see, with an ASAM, there's no barrier for entry when it comes to building something. All I'd need to do is follow the step-by-step instructions provided by the ASAM. Here, let me show you.
A little worried that I didn't line this up very well, but...
Once you've placed down a sensor, your role in the construction is pretty much done. Just about anyone in the settlement can claim the area and start building for themselves.
Okay, so far.
The directions that the ASAM provides are so easy to understand, even a savage could do it with no problem.
I mean, this isn't going to remove, effectively, the need for me to do some micromanagement, but it'll be a different kind of micromanagement. I won't be building a lot of these places myself. I'll be setting up these automatic things, and I can bring in resources and provide extra plots.
And finished.
Different style.
Mrs. Castle, and no one understands that better than Rocco. Our ASAM sensor technology offers citizens unrivaled freedom of DIY home design. Built using locally sourced materials and designed via our patented dynamic easy-build blueprint software. With Robco brand ASAM sensors, everyone can have a roof over their head. After all,
The
a dry citizen is a productive citizen.
the production quality of this mod is astounding.
Home, ready for habitation by some lucky wastelander. And you barely had to lift a finger. Not too shabby, huh? So now that you've seen what they can do, what do you think? Are ASAM sensors something you might be interested in?
Yes, absolutely. What's the catch?
I saw that coming, did you? You're right. There is a catch. Unfortunately, right now I only have the one sensor on me. However, I can provide you with more.
I actually have a few in my...
show you even more stuff you can build with them. Homes are just the start. But first, I'm gonna have to ask for a little task done in return.
All right. How can I help?
Of course. Just tell me what you need help with.
All right, here it is. I got me a workshop at a town called Concord. Nice enough.
Was
place.
already there.
Or at least it was. But just recently, I returned from a trade run to find the entire town overrun by raiders. And now I can't get near my workshop. A small group I could deal with, but there's too many for me to take on alone.
This is a little weird.
I need someone to help take them out. So there it is. That's the
Because
job. You help me get rid of these raiders.
there's not really any realistic way.
Even more stuff with them.
No, so yeah, I'm already done. There's not really a realistic way, if you're just doing a sort of a really ordinary progression in this game, to have gotten to the point of building this settlement and summoning this guy without having gone to Concord, because that's where we find everyone. Now, I mean, obviously you could skip Concord, you could skip bringing them in here, like Garvey and his crew in here and so on. But sort of if you're following the pretty natural story progression, it's be really weird if you hadn't already at least cleared out Concord.
There's no need to worry. I already took care of those raiders.
It's intriguing.
Huh. I need to go check this out for myself. Not that I don't believe you, but, you know, I'll meet you outside of Concord Hardware. Then we can discuss your payment.
Okay, so this is good. I actually want to, if I get more ASAM sensors, set them up at Pines and prepare for at Twin Pines or 10 Pines, and prepare for setting them up at. I can let him do his thing.
Pardon?
Prepare for setting them up at. Starlight Drive-In once I cleared that out. Because probably what I'm going to end up doing is, for the sake of speed, I will use a lot of the ASAM technology to... I should building was it that had the safe? Is this the one with the safe? No, it's this one over here. I may build one place in one of my environments that's uniquely me, because that's a lot of fun to do. Box of ASAM sensors. I could build more. All right, so we've got a couple of things to do here. I've got a lot of roof space. Like, I could build tons and tons of beds in here. This is actually one of the settlement spaces. That I can cram a lot of stuff into without even having to build the ASAM stuff. But the problem is if I don't use the ASAM stuff, then I don't get a lot of the automation, right? So, how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? You know what? Let's follow the story progression. The thing is I don't actually know. I also have the Red Rocket truck stop, actually. I don't actually know how this works once we get to the point of like needing other kinds of buildings. In the last Sim Settlements, the Sim Settlements 1, where I guess they prototyped a lot of this stuff, I did build like residential stuff, but I also managed to build like shops and like entertainment spots. So I know that stuff's sort of coming. So let's just follow the story of this thing. Because if I can learn how to do that, then that means that everywhere I go to set up a place, I don't have to do a lot of it by hand. I can set it up to start growth, add a few critical items like power, and let the residences figure it out. Travel Concord, so that's currently the thing. Oh, an Overland Station will be the next place I should probably visit. I don't want to let them get overrun. Hold the phone. That's Starlight Drive-In. But I'm supposed to be finding this guy in Concord somewhere.
Oh, hey!
Oh, there you
I'll be
are.
honest, when you said you'd already taken care of the raiders, I had my doubts. But you were speaking the truth.
Alright.
Alright. You held up your side of the bargain. The raiders have been dealt with. Now it's my turn to deliver. If you'd just like to follow me, we'll get you your ASAMs.
Please do. I might already actually have them.
Welcome to my workshop. Or at least what's left the raiders didn't smash.
The owner?
You own this place?
I suppose I do. I mean, there was no one else here. And it was a good place to set up shop. Well, it was a good place until the raiders showed up. I'll never understand their need to smash and knock stuff over.
Okay, let's go with the junk.
Some air fresheners, a new coat of paint, and it'll all be good as new.
Despite the mess they made, it doesn't look like they took anything important. Most of my equipment is still here, including your reward. Here, one whole box of ASAMs to do with as you see fit. You earned them.
Okay. Inside the box of ASAMs has a copy of the city management software and holotape, which I already spawned in. Interestingly enough. All right, so it contains tons of options and tutorials. All right. Tell me.
What exactly is going on here?
Well, before the raiders showed up, I was doing research on the ASAMs. Despite me being the closest thing in the Commonwealth to an expert, there's still a lot I don't know about them.
Okay.
Happy to help.
That's not all. If you remember, I also promised to show you more
Yes,
things
please.
you can build with ASAM sensors. I'll meet you back at your settlement. Don't keep me waiting long now.
That's fine by me, actually. Is there anything here that I can pick up that I didn't before? Not that I really want to ransack this guy's kit, but... Alright. No, this is actually totally fine. This is what this is what I was after. I really love that they tied it into the main game. Boy, the modding community is so crazy productive. This is a labor of love to add a layer to the settlement building like this as just a mod you can download and install. Took a little bit of fettling, but I mean, you know, it's not just a reskin of something. They added a huge pile of functionality. All right. Okay, let's talk to you then. Tell me.
Hi.
All right, time to show you what else ASAMs can do.
Please
now,
do.
Generally speaking, people need a roof over their head, food in their bellies, and a place to be working.
Yep.
We already built a place someone can live. So if you're ready, let's move on to those other two things.
Please, yes. All right, so what are we building?
What are you planning on building?
I'm going to show you the two other things your ASAMs can build. Farms, where folks can grow their own food, and places where people can work.
Okay, let's do that.
Show me.
All right. Place down a sensor again. But this time, we'll use one configured for food production.
That's fine.
Ooh, sorry.
So to do that, I'm actually going to use this plot here because, I mean, it's just resources I'm going to have to clear off anyway. And this means that this food production and the other food production are not far from one another, which means they can be protected together, amongst other things. Yeah, it's in a nice area. All right, so let's do this thing. So instead of residential plots, we're going to do, I guess, agricultural plots.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like. Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for getting it aligned.
Go ahead. Just put it down wherever you like.
Pardon?
That worked out all right.
Just put it down wherever you like.
Sweet, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna take on the role of a settler again. Don't worry, I won't subject you to my bad theatrics this time. I just want to show you how easy this is.
Please do.
Now, I can't say I've got much of a green thumb, but thanks to the ASAM, that don't really matter.
Fair enough. Hey, Pinky. Okay. Looking at this, I should be able to get about 3 of these wide, but about 2 deep.
Settlers where
Maybe?
to dig, what to plant, when to harvest. Takes out all the guesswork. No fuss, no muss. Well, maybe a little bit of muss. I mean, I am getting covered in dirt. But how's that different to any other day in the Commonwealth?
That's a very valid point, actually.
Okay, almost done.
Yes! Gone are the days of citizens complaining over those ever-increasing grocery store prices. Thanks to Rutger brand ASAM sensors. Never has it been easier for citizens to grow their own mouth-watering produce. It's so simple, even the wife and kids will want to get their hands dirty. For the finest in homegrown food, look to Rutger brand ASAM sensors.
Okay.
And there we have it. A fine plot of land ready for cultivation. This from the guy who once underwatered a cactus.
All right, but what's next?
Right. Let's move on. All right, we've built a home, a farm. Next thing is a place to work. You know, somewhere folks can perform a little industry. Gather scrap or do a bit of scabbing. That kind of thing. Go ahead. Put down an ASAM that's programmed for that.
Okay. I am actually completely on board. I'm liking the way this is sorting itself out. So that's going to be our residential area. Food is in the back where it's a little more protected. I mean, I could have swapped either one of those. But critically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the workplace down here because it's right next to the bridge, which means that people will be able to, you know, come up the bridge, do their caravan-y business, and then leave. Seems like a perfectly sensible thing to do. But to do that, we definitely have to get rid of all of this gunk. And we're clear. Now, what I might do in this case, actually, is... how do I want to do this, actually? I don't know. Oh, this one puts it, like, up on a block. Okay, that could be interesting under certain circumstances. Not what I'm after here. So what I might do is I might set it up so that there's a central area. Okay, so hang on. I can get 1, 2. I can sensibly get 2 in here. So I'm actually going to have, what I'm going to do, actually, if I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 2 side by side here. Because can I do that? I can do 1 here. It's going to be tough, but I think I can... If I do this, if I go 1, 2... Yeah, I can't get 3 across here, not without going off the edge. Now, I mean, I don't have to stick to staying on the surface here, but I'm not going to be able to get like a 2x3 on this platform. And so what I'm going to do... is I'm going to have a little... Yes. So if I do that and then that'll work. Okay, so I can have a little bit of an overhang. Right. Doesn't completely eliminate planning, but bang. Junk storage. Settlements can only manage so much junk without proper storage. Industrial plots will increase their max junk storage as well as it can collect additional junk each day. Okay. And I am actually going to. No, I'm gonna follow the script, as it were.
Hey.
Eventually, I'm going to get 4 buildings here, and then possibly another 2 sort of in the street, in some sense. I'll figure that out.
My bad.
I might be able to build off the back here, actually, depending on how this all works out.
Looks like the sensors pre-selected a storage unit to build. That'll be useful.
Interesting. Not what I would have specifically wanted here, but that's alright.
Now, any old fool can gather a pile of junk. But if you want settlements to grow, you need folks to gather useful building materials. And a storage unit will encourage people to do that. Wood, steel, maybe even a little asbestos to help keep warm.
No.
Don't be surprised if in time people start gathering even more useful stuff.
I would have preferred to put this particular building elsewhere, but we'll start here, and I can probably move it.
And we're done.
All right.
Times are tough. There's no bones about it. Even useful people are starting to feel the pinch. But you can rely on Rocco to provide fulfilling employment alternatives. With just one handy-dandy Rocco brand ASAM sensor, citizens need never fear unemployment again. Able to legally gather and store useful materials, your citizens will wonder how they ever did without a Rocco industrial unit. Just one more in the long line of technological marvels brought to you by Rocco brand ASAM sensors.
Well, there we are. All basic necessities covered. Although folks won't be happy with the bare essentials forever. Eventually they will want more. Now it's up to you what type of ASAMs you put down. But do try and keep in mind what folks in your settlements will be needing.
Excuse me, hello. Don't shoot now. I don't mean no harm. I hope you don't mind the intrusion. I couldn't help but notice all the commotion. What are you two youngins up to here? That is, if you don't mind me asking. Fixing up these buildings, are you?
Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
Actually, we just finished building these. Foundations, walls, everything.
Is that so? Built them by yourself, did you? Well, you two looking to settle down here, or?
This settlement belongs to my friend here, not me. I was just demonstrating some construction techniques using this ASAM sensor.
Construction techniques? Using that gadget there? Sounds like Brahmin dung to me. Are you telling me you made all this using that gizmo?
And agree.
Sorry. Who are you?
Oh, did I not introduce myself? Well, you'll have to forgive me. When you get to be my age, pleasantries become somewhat optional. I'm Old Paul. People call me that on account of how old I am. And before you go asking my age, don't. I stopped counting years ago.
That's fair.
Now y'all gonna answer an old man or not? You two really built this stuff.
You doubt
Is
it?
it so hard to believe?
I suppose not, but how'd you build this stuff so fast?
Hey, here's a suggestion. Why not offer the old-timer residents here? Let them experience the benefits of sensors firsthand. That is, if you'd be interested in staying here.
I'll admit, Seeing you two build with those doodads did pique my curiosity. And it might be nice to settle down somewhere for a while. It is getting dangerous out there, especially for a scav past his prime.
Really shocked this
But, would an old man like me really be welcome here?
mod is fully voiced. I mean, whether or not you like the voice acting or not, it still takes an awful lot of effort to go to all that trouble. Nice work.
Yeah. What do you say? Want to work for me?
Okay then, you got yourself a deal. Old Paul is at your service. Now, if you'd excuse me a second, I want to check out this here sensor doohickey.
How about that? Your ASAMs have already attracted their first resident.
I'm good with that.
I'd say our exchange of services is complete. Enjoy your ASAMs. I'm sure you'll put them to good use. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta get back to the hardware store. Got a lot of important work to begin on with.
What
important
kind
work?
of work?
Just some personal stuff I need to take care of.
Well, we can help, maybe.
It was good working with you.
Yeah, you too. I should get going. Oh, and good luck with your settlement.
Hey, where's that ASAM fella going? I wanted to ask him a few questions.
So,
What's on your mind?
Maybe you're the person to ask instead. You're the head honcho around this place, right?
kind of.
Well, I've got a request to make.
Fire away.
See, I noticed that there's a whole bunch of new people around here, so I'm thinking it might be best to put down a few more of these here censored thingamabobs. You know, to make sure everybody's got a home, a place to work, and not to mention enough food.
Anything else?
Anything else need doing?
Oh no, that should be enough. I don't want to impose any more than I already have. These ASAM things seem very impressive, but we can only make use of them if you place them down for us.
Plot sizes. So they come in a variety of sizes. Functionally, all sizes are the same and offer no mechanical benefit to use one over the other. Choose the one that best fits the space. All right. Assign residential plots for your settlers to build in Sanctuary Hills. Assign agricultural. Okay, let's reread that. So, assign agriculture and other industrial plots for your settlers to build in Sanctuary Hills, and assign residential plots for, for Sanctuary Hills. So I've got to get 4 more residential and a couple more agricultural, and I'm definitely going to want to get industrial up and running past this as well. But let's do this. Let's follow the script, because I'm kind of curious how well they did, to be honest. Okay, so I kind of built this the wrong way. So I wonder if I can I unbuild our view details? Okay, so before I destroy plot, which is kind of where I'm leaning here, I'm going to hit save, view details. Now activate. Because what I want to do is I want to lay this out the way I was going to lay the other one out, sideways, so I have an avenue down the middle. I think that's the way I want to go, because that way we have access to both sides. Rather than have a front side and a back side, which I don't think really fits the... yeah, let's try this. Advance, destroy plot. Yeah, the problem with that is I don't get back the ASAM sensor. That's a shame. Okay, so we're going to quick load again. So we're going to figure out how to do this in an aesthetically interesting way, given that this one is already face forward. Let's If I did another one, I can get actually one. I can actually get 3 across the front here. So if I do 3 across the front, I have an avenue up the middle. That might actually work. All right, let's try that. Let's try that actually. Okay. All right, some settlements. We're gonna go with residential plots. And it does align itself. Does it align itself? Yeah, it does align itself, so that's nice. So, whoops, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Well, it's letting me... No. Cancel. See, I need to wait to sort of undo a placement. Alright, let's do this again. I can't quite get it to fit. But I don't need to be super optimal, so I'm going to do something a little unusual here, I think. What I'm going to do... Alright. Come on, all the way over to Sim Settlements, Residential Plots. Let's... if I leave an avenue there, it's an awful lot of big avenue to... But I could do this.
Hey!
Okay, if I build one of these... Oh, look at that. That's kind of interesting, right? Because then it extends out the concrete portion of that nicely. The same thing goes. Yeah, except it's not letting me attach to the back in the way that I would hope. Okay, so I've got 2 going on there. What I'm going to do...
Hold on now. Hold on now.
Can I go to... Yeah, because of the bad layout that I put this one in. Alright. Alright, we're going to reload this. We're going to do this. This is kind of rough, but that's the way it goes. Activate, please. We're going to do advanced. We're going to do destroy plot. Right. It's unfortunate, but let's do... Alright, that'll kind of do. So that's going to look kind of lousy, half penetrating that bush, but I'm not entirely sure what I can do about that. But if I do this... Place those not too half bad, right?
Pardon?
Alright, let's try building residential plot. Yeah, we'll do this. Really, AJ? Get out of there. Come on. Whoa! I actually managed to crash the game. Isn't that charming? Alright. I mean, this is going to happen now and again because I am being extraordinarily cruel to my machine. Just quickly make sure. Yeah, so stream's working okay. I'm actually surprised it hasn't crashed horrifically already. Loading. Alright, so I've been playing this for 5 hours and 17 minutes. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the layout of the residences and the agriculture set up to see what, if anything, the next stage is. But I think, actually, I have all the makings for doing food right here. So I could probably take a few minutes break to heat up some food. Alright. Advanced. So plot. Alright. Let's try this a slightly different way. We're going to residential plots, please. We're actually going to put one right here. Move that over a little bit because I want to try to fit in the residential plot here. It's not doing a snap to though, which is kind of interesting. Cover that. Residential plots, please.
Pardon?
It's just not doing a snap to, which is really strange. Really, AJ, you're being a pest. Seriously, AJ, knock it off. How well did I do with lining that up? Not bad, I guess. That one's letting me do a snap too, so... No. I really don't want to put that through that bush, so we're just going to cap this off actually. I think we can do it like that. Now, in the quests, we have to build 5 residences, which is about to be generated, and we need to build a couple of residential plots, or agricultural plots, which I'm about to do over here. Now, once again, I have a similar issue with layout here. Right, so Save the game. Activate. Advanced. Destroy plot. Alright, let's try doing it this way. We're going to build agricultural plots. Really, AJ, come on. Something like this and this. I think I can get away with that. Oh, come on, where's the snap to? I get 5 of those, I think. Except these are garden plots, so I could have built these back to back, and I kind of wonder why I didn't. So let's redo this. Because these will always be garden plots. So actually, let's just stick with what we had there. Let's go with except I do have to, I think I do have to do them front to front. Yeah. This will take some getting used to. Right, so. There's the snap to. Now the question is, does this do a snap to? really, but I'm going to let these finish first. Did I actually? I don't think I got 5, but let's find out. Assign residential plots for your settlers to build. Wait for settlers to finish constructing objects. Oh, agricultural and or industrial plots. Gotcha. So because I have 4 agricultural plots, I only needed, and I have the 1 industrial plot I'm covered. So let's start with this set of. You could very easily argue I should have left these plateaus for the residential areas, but whatever. I will learn for next time. Actually, what I'm going to do is add a few more. There we go. We got lots of businesses that can be sort of set up here. In fact, I'm going to even build 2 more. Or not. Well, we'll let these build and see where that gets us. So now I need to wait for settlers to finish constructing all the constructing jobs. Then we assign residential plots for your settlers to build in Sanctuary Hills. But I already have residential plots, so we just have to, I guess, let them finish building. care about choosing the building plan. You can choose a building plan or class a building plan for your settlers to build on this place. This screen acts like a barter window. Buy the options you'd like and confirm the trade to commit your choice, or exit the screen to cancel. Choosing a class or multiple things on the screen will randomly choose between them. Each building plan will have a description, which starts with its class in brackets, like basic farm. You can use the class line to learn exactly what benefits the building plan will provide by looking at the corresponding class option. Yeah. So these are all single-person homes, but maybe somewhere down the road we can upgrade them. And I'm going to let them be random, because if I wanted to micromanage that heavily, I would have just built it myself.
In the Commonwealth. Got a strange message from a robot. It said it was from some place called Grey Garden. I couldn't figure out exactly what it wanted, but, well, may as well check it out. You never know.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole, but it could be worse.
There's a certain simplicity to scavenging. Yep. Yeah? What can this old pile of bones do for you?
Tell me about your history, your age.
How old are you?
I'd tell you, but honestly, I don't remember. But I'm old enough to have seen many things during my time. Like the day of the Broken Mask incident, or the time that a strange outlander opened up a power armory. Heck, I've even seen the rise of the Minutemen. Then their slow decline and eventual downfall.
The Broken Mask?
I've heard it called many things over the years, but Broken Mask is the most common. That was the day that we all learned that there were others among us. Cold, calculating automatons wearing the faces of people you thought you knew. Your friends, your family, your own wife. It was a harsh wake-up call for the Commonwealth, and it's something we have to live with from now on. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's change the subject.
The armory.
I'd like to hear about the armory.
Well, that was a fairly recent happening. At least the recollections of an old man. Not even 10 years past, some stranger was stomping around the Commonwealth in a suit of shining power armor, wielding a sword as tall as a man. Some say this strange man still roams the Commonwealth. And others say he was eaten by a pack of death claws. The truth is probably somewhere in between. But if you ever wanted a suit of his armor, you wouldn't have to look very far. You can find his work scattered all over the Commonwealth.
Okay, tell me about the
Minutemen.
Oh, that's a sad tale. Way back when I was a young lad, I saw the Minutemen defend Diamond City itself from a horde of rampaging mutants. After that, everybody loved them, and rightly so. They helped keep the Commonwealth safe. But the Commonwealth is a harsh place, and you can only fight it for so long until it takes its toll on you. Decades passed, and the Minutemen started to suffer one loss after another. And then they did battle with a foe they had no chance of beating. After that, the Minutemen that I grew up admiring were no more.
Well,
I should be on my way.
Okay then, see you around.
Well, hopefully I haven't broken and or stalled the build mechanisms, and it's just because everybody's asleep. But let's see what we can craft. Oh, we can do baked bloatfly, so that's not a bad thing. Alright, what about beverages, soups? Oh, we need dirty water to do most of these. Rad stag, iguana, chicken noodle. Interesting. And how about the roast? So we can do crispy squirrel bits. Piles of grilled radish. So that's cool. Iguana on a stick. Oh, we've got a few other things here. Mole rat chunks. Whole pile of them. Mutt chops. Let's grab some of them. Rad scorpion steak. Ribeye steak. Alright. What can we do as a building plan? Generating a list of eligible building plans. Huh. Refreshing the plot attempts to correct any errors that may have occurred due to scheme script lag. It will recreate all of the building models and clutter as well as confirm. Alright. That's not what I was effectively after. Oh, but it did it anyway. Change plot type. Convert from any other type from this menu. Once changed, the plot will return to level 0 until the new building plan is met. Be sure to check that the plot is still powered after changing it, as power updates occasionally require you run a wire in workshop mode. Alright.
Oh, silly me! Again!
We may need a power supply. Plot system settlements 2 use radial power, which means that the pole is now separate from the plot itself, and you can change it out for a different style. Note that due to a bug in Fallout 4, automatic deletion of wired objects can corrupt a save. So when you select a new power pole or scrap your plot, the original power pole will be left behind, so you can scrap it yourself and avoid the bug. That's fine. I'm not actually after. It's a problem changing the power pole. That's fine. I don't really care about changing the power pole. Attach a wire from there to nothing, unfortunately. let's build another power station here, because we're only going to need another one anyway. Still too far away. Alright. Yeah, it's not clear to me why these are taking a while to get going.
But I get the feeling right now is one of those times for the history books. What is it?
So we got 10 beds, 30 defense, 9 power, lots of food, goofy food. Fair bit of power. Oh, check this out. Nice.
My bad.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost someone. I miss him so much.
How can old Paul help you?
I guess we just have to wait. Okay. Oh, we can level up. Now, part of the problem is we don't have science, and that's hampering a few things that we might like to do. So, we are going to... We're going to confirm that. And one thing we're going to do is make sure we're not going to run out of water. So forget the wells. I mean, I'm not going to destroy the wells. But what I really want to do is resources, water. We are going to build an industrial strength one. We're going to build it here. Is there somewhere we can put it that people can actually get to? Probably on this side, actually. All right. So what we're going to do Get us out of there, thank you. Okay, so we got a problem in that we can't detach that electrical, or we have to figure out a way to detach that electrical wire. Yeah, there we go. Yes, yes, that's what we want to do. You, we're gonna put all the way over here. Now we have like a gazillion gallons of water. We're also going to go back to defense. We're going to make sure that the water very specifically is well guarded. Now I'm feeling better about that. Now, is this something I can, so settlement layout, yeah, no layouts have been found installed for this. Okay, so that doesn't help me. That over a little bit. Scrap the maple log.
Pardon?
All right, so let's see if what we're doing, what if anything we're doing wrong here. So, wait for settlers to finish construction jobs in Sanctuary Hills. All right, well, kind of wondering if I screwed this up by destroying my initial builds, right? That I've somehow kiboshed the... But we got all these built.
Hello, ma'am. What's going on?
Okay. See if I can scrap a bunch of unneeded stuff. Alright, let's see if we can't add a few beds in here and attract some more people. Maybe that's the problem. We can't really fit in any lengthwise, so what we'll do is we'll fit in one here. And one there. So that's given us an excess of beds. Quite a lot of food. Phoenix on a plot will place the plot and anyone assigned to it on in a quest objective. You can find this in your Pip-Boy City Manager software tracking.
Oh, sorry.
No, but I don't have. I've screwed up supplying power to the transmitter. Okay, so that's a new thing I gotta deal with. Just for giggles, let's do a windmill plot. Oh, we don't have any aluminum. Damn. Okay. We will build the smallest possible generator we can. And why don't we just actually tuck it up there? No, 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 do not do that.
There's some real chuckleheads around, so watch yourself when you're out in the wastes, because you never know who's watching you.
I went with there, I thought I locked up. Kinda not seeing these actually do anything. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I've hosed the quest.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Okay, so hang on a second. You, I'm gonna reassign. So... There we go. Is that a, oh, hello. No, I just accidentally did a thing. Ah, I see. Now that was what I was missing. I didn't have June assigned to building things, or I didn't have anybody assigned to building things. Now the first one got built. The first one got built by the guy who gave us the ASAMs. Okay, so now that's sorted. Let's see, can we build transfer? Nope, I don't want to transfer. I actually want to craft.
What are you building?
Can I build? It's not the material that I want. No, it is. It is the torso. I'm actually after. The jetpack requires a lot of adhesive. I only have 4 out of 7 in the nuclear material, and I'll eventually have to get the others. So I'm not after the T45 torso, so we're going to exit. Next thing, armor. Not too worried about armor, can pick some of that up, but I may want to go and do crafting at the...
Ooh-wee. My dogs are barking.
Now, can we, how far can we update this? So if we modify this, hardened receiver versus, yeah, the problem is we need piles of aluminum and we don't have it to really make a difference. Long barrel is nice. How about a long ported barrel? Requires aluminum. Almost everything requires a substance that we don't have. Because I'd like a long night vision scope. Again, aluminum. So aluminum is our big issue. Now, here's the thing, though. Yeah, I'm not a scrapper. I need to get to the point where I can actually do scrapping before I can... Alright, so let's actually check that out. In the perk chart. There it is, scrapper. Waste not, want not. You can salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminum, and copper when scrapping weapons and armor. Then you can get more stuff at second level, and then you can get more from salvaging way down the road. If I go into junk, plastic, rubber, plastic, cloth, copper. The weapons workbench, armor workbench. Hang on, so if I grab something that's not... Can I go into my inventory and no, I can't actually scrap any of this. So inventory, junk, component view. Yeah, I need the Scrapper perk to be able to start doing any of this, I think. Unless I already have the raw resources. Status is operational. Kinda thought I had. Oh, hi, Lily.
Hold on now. Hey. Are you the one who put out the radio message?
Yes.
Is this your settlement? It's very nice.
Well, thank you.
We had to leave our home. Everyone was getting sick. So, if you're looking for people and it's no trouble, well, we'd like to live here.
Sick
What
people?
was that about people getting sick?
Don't worry, none of us are sick. That's why we left, so we wouldn't catch it.
Fair.
I don't know what caused the illness. Maybe bad water. Now we just want somewhere new to live. Maybe here, if you'll have us.
Absolutely.
Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. Don't worry, we're willing to work. Just let us know where you want us.
Ooh, sorry.
Okay. Can we tell you to go? I guess they assign themselves. I'm okay with that. So assign residential plots for... Okay, hang on. I gotta check that out. Data. Quests. So, I don't know why it's popping around like this. It's extremely irritating. Assign agricultural and/or. Did you guys actually sort out the... You did! I got a few people coming in and they took the roles that were necessary. Alright. Wow, okay. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. While I am hitting the quick save button and stalling the entire game. Hopefully it comes back. Wow, that was a long save. Okay, guess I gotta get used to that. Maybe do that a little less often. So while this is all being built, I'm going to go off mic for a second, and I'm going to watch this stuff get developed, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go microwave up myself some food.
I knew this real prissy Brahmin baron once. Never met a man who took so much pride in selling cow dung.
And just as I walk away, something pops up on my screen. Industrial building class unlocked building materials. Settlers assigned to a building of this type will focus on gathering building materials instead of mixed junk. Okay, so this is a new thing that we're learning, is that we're unlocking things as we go. Okay. Got a lot of stuff going on here. So now we don't want to destroy this one, but yeah, it's already been categorized as building materials gathering. Okay. I would have preferred these to remain shops, but we can deal with the order in which it's deciding to build this stuff. Oh, and now we've got it pausing again. Oh, not for very long this time. All right, let's once again. I will be back in a minute.
Sometimes I feel real scared here. It's not really anyone's fault, I don't think. It's just... everything is so run down.
Dog? Damn it, I knew they crossed the wires to his place. You can play at that game. Hey!
All right. So, yeah, wow, things are clearly happening. I like the fact that they assigned themselves, once I sort of kicked things back into gear, I guess, they arriving people assign themselves things to build, assign themselves jobs. I have to do some of the sort of city planning, but I mean, how awesome is that, right? This, how are you doing? Doesn't look like you finished being built, but...
Huh?
Hey, you're a scavenger. Cool. Think I'm gonna refresh this plot. I'm kind of a little worried it's gone a little south. Don't know what's going on here. Oh, I guess they turn this into, they prefer an open plan. You know what? I'm okay with that. If that's what he wants, that's what he can get. Maybe leftovers, but it's still tasty. All right, so what can we do here? So we want to talk to the settlers. I think we're going to go do the settlers at Overland Station. And we can let these guys just sort of get on with things, and hopefully eventually they'll build what they need to build. We can clean it up later. There we go. We've sort of figured out how to deal with these ASAM sensor things. Now, of course, I want to set this up at 10 pines as well, though we just spent quite a bit of time, a couple hours-ish. Learning how to do that. So let's break up the monotony a little bit by going and doing something a little more interesting. So we are headed for Oberlin Station, which is there. And actually, you know what? Grey Garden is closer and Starlight Drive-In is closer still. So we're going to actually knock all three of these out at once, I think. Or at least we're going to make motions in that direction. Although we are crossing the 6-hour mark here, and maybe what I should do is I should I don't really want to stop playing, but I do not want to be going on to doing another 10 hours mega session. I've done a pretty decent job here figuring out these new systems. So we're going to do, we need to do Grey Garden, Starlight, and Oberland. And so what we are actually after on the map is heading first to geez, where do we want to go here? We want to go to past the Magic House and over to Starlight Drive-In. So we're actually going to walk there because I don't want to be using fast travel all the time. We'll miss out on incidental stuff. It won't take that long for us to get there anyway. Can we stop by our buddy's shop over in the corner here and see if he has anything interesting to say? Assuming he's here. Would have thought he would have been here. Oh, hey, how you doing?
Well, hello.
You gonna tell me anything else?
Always a pleasure.
Alright. Can we actually construct ASAM sensors from here? Not obviously, but perhaps that will come when we like progress the story. Yeah, we'll exit from here. Alright. We will talk to you in a bit. Okay, bear a little bit this way. Especially because I think somewhere along here there's supposed to be a small diner. Right.
We had a deal, Trudy. Hand over the goods. You owe us.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's strung out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, whoa, easy there, Vault Girl. This doesn't involve you.
What's going on?
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
I'll
go talk to Trudy.
Maybe we can work this out.
Appreciate it. If things go sideways, we'll back you up.
I'm the Musket, babe. Just don't piss me off, all right?
All right, talk to me.
Hi.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well, he ain't getting his money. Period.
Why not?
Why? What's this all about?
Oh, that chem pusher didn't tell you? He got my boy hooked on Jet. Sold him a ton of junk on credit. And now he expects me to pay him off. That bastard ain't getting a single damn cap from me.
We are offering help
I want to
here.
help you, Trudy. What can I do?
Get rid of Wolfgang. I don't know what he offered you, but I'll pay you 100 caps to kill that jet-selling scumbag.
All right, Trudy.
Nah, I don't like.
I'll get rid of him.
Thank you. I'll back you up from here. Go get him.
You crossed the law.
Hey,
All right.
What just happened?
that's Commonwealth justice for you.
Sweet. Get some good equipment. Drop down here. Get some first aid. All right.
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag. Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
All right. You gonna be
You
okay?
got things covered from here?
Yeah, it's gonna take my son a while to get off the chems, but we'll make it. We always do. Now, let's get back to business. You need anything for the road?
I'll take a look. Sure.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
All right. All right. And check that out. We can actually get the ASAMs from here. So that's not a bad thing. We'll have to remember that that's... you know what? Let's grab the ones that are here. And obviously the plushies. And there's other nice stuff here too, but realistically, like having shipments of all this stuff is really great, but realistically, what can I actually sell? Not a lot right now, because I basically unloaded everything. So we can sell that. Sell that. Sell the road leathers and the metal right arm. Cigarette carton we don't need. Antifreeze bottle, why not sell it? I'm not likely to use shotguns, so we can sell those off. I should actually store the flares back home. Hey, look, and our cost is almost nothing. So let's say accept. Confirm the trade. What about you, buddy?
The jet again, I swear.
Hey.
Your chain just itching all over.
All right. Well, we're gonna leave this place alone. That was a nice little quick side quest, and let's book it down here and see what we can do to set up a new spot here.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, we really need to build up our supply of aluminum, since that's apparently the one thing I desperately need that I don't have. Oh, come on. forgot weapons. I forgot to set up tactical military pistol as my number 3. So let's fix that.
Ooh, sorry.
Yeah. AJ, where are you? Should have spotted that. It would have been nice to have an extra mine. Starlight Drive-In wasn't too crazy to sort out. Now, one of the things I really like doing for Starlight Drive-In is eventually build a structure so large that it completely encompasses the pond and doesn't let you near it. Well, that's a lot of work, so I'm not going to do that. At least I'm not going to do that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the auto build facilities to get this place up and running. And then I may come back and build that large structure just to keep everybody safe. Or I could blow myself up trying to enter the central dining area because I didn't notice there was a bomb. So I'm not paying attention. Ugh, rubbish. Alright, once again. I feel like that wasn't quite enough food, but... So we need to build and activate a radio beacon. Alright. super worried about. Is there any way for me to get in there without opening the door and causing an explosion? That's the trick. Possibly by going up and over. Okay. I'll sleep for an hour. Figure out how not to blow myself up. Yeah, there's the explosive. Okay. You know I appreciate you, Pinkie Pie. Alright. There it is. There's the thing I need. I need to open that up. Some materials. All right. You can now use the workshop at Starlight Drive-In. Okay. So, yeah. Pretty dangerous to go anywhere near that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, after doing some scrapping of the local cars, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build some plots over here along this edge for residences facing inward to act as sort of a natural fence. And I should do that over here maybe. Can I get as close as this? Yeah, okay, so I will use these as an indicator of sort of the maximum distance. I'll create a barrier of residences across here. All right, so here we go. Residential plots. So it really doesn't matter where I start. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start here. Okay. more atom sensors. That's rude. Or ASAM sensors. So in order to get this place up and running, I'll have to probably go and... I don't want to do this. I'm actually going to undo this. Pop over here. Yeah. Open that up. Trigger that. Grab a bunch of... No. Come on. No, don't scrap the bag of cement in that. Thank you. Let's grab a bunch of this stuff. So I can go a little bit past these. So I'm going to actually scrap these. I'll leave that one in as a marker. Let's try this again. The Sim Settlements. Residential plots. Really not letting me place these side by side, and it could be an elevation issue. Oh, why didn't it not save? Quick saving, thank you. Okay, I don't mind elevating just a little bit. Let's see if we can't do that. There. So probably an elevation problem. All right. We're also going to need power. Generators. We're going to do a small one on the roof just to power transmitters and the like. Defense, resources, crafting cages. No, none of this is right. Recruitment bacon. Odd that it's under power, but alright. We are broadcasting, so that's a thing. Okay. Done power. No, actually, we want more power. We want a generator, fairly large-ish. We can't do the large one. We have the required science. We don't even remotely have the rest of the material, so we're going to have to for the time being. We'll actually put this behind. Oh, thank you. Alright, so you've got power. That's not super good that the back end of some of those buildings are a little bit close to the radiation, but... okay, I don't have any more rubber, so that's going to have to do for that. Alright. Let's try to do some scrapping of some of the junk that we genuinely don't need. That's already coming along. I'm going to have to get more ASAMs for... right. Need more ASAMs. Heading back to Sanctuary. So let's find out how Sanctuary is doing now. Goodness, almost a 7-hour session. I am going to have to call it. I am legitimately going to have to call it real soon now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the ASAMs. I'm going to very quickly grab the ASAMs out of my... that I've got stored in my safe. drag them with me down there and set up some additional residences and some agriculture. But I could be doing that forever. So it's not. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to Sanctuary. We're going to talk to Garvey, because that's a thing.
I cleared out that spot you sent me to and set up a radio beacon there.
That's great news. Once folks have some place to call their own, they'll be willing to help defend it. I'll let you know if I hear of any settlements that need our help. In the meantime, make sure to offer help to anyone that needs it. That can only help our cause.
Sweet.
Pardon?
Oh, silly me! Again!
That's right, little pet. Alright, transfer. Let's go through, first of all, the junk. Sorry, the plushies. Plushie. Throw a Sparkle Cola bottle just in there for the sake of it. And I forgot to get the ASAM sensors. Ugh. Transfer. Junk, please. Yes, accidentally grabbed the plushies. I want the box of ASAM sensors, so I have some extras.
Hey!
A storm brewing on the horizon. Now, I'm not making a lot of cash yet. But I am in a situation now where everything seems to be being built. So let's take a look at what's going on here. What have we actually got going on here? We have our residences, which is pretty cool. We have our shops. Which are acting as junk piles at the moment, although I'm sure we can repurpose them once we get to the stage where it lets us build like businesses. So what do we got? Wait for the settlers to finish building, constructing jobs. Assign residential plots for your settlers to build in Sanctuary Hills. 5 out of 8. Okay, so I actually have to build more. Well, let's progress that then. I need 3 more. And I specifically have to do it in Sanctuary Hills. So, I have enough SAMs to do that. ASAMs to do that.
Life still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
And build another set of them over here. Okay, that's cleared off nicely. Residential plots. Let's do that then. We have only one ASAM left, I believe, but we can go out and buy more. Yeah, that had some pretty vicious overhang going on there, but that's alright. We can live with that. And some vicious overhang going on there, too. Oh well. Oh well. I could have pulled them both in a little bit. But that's the way this one's going to get handled. So, we do need power, however. And we don't have anything local. I don't think we have enough stuff to build it. So... that might be the next problem, is that I don't have the materials. Oh, I guess I do. Have my crew been... Oh wow, I can actually build a large generator. My crew have been building stuff. Okay. I'm gonna... If I build more plots, I might actually build them... Can I build them out that way? Yeah, because I can scrap that tree. I can actually add another plot or two here, so it might be worth my tucking a little fairly serious... No, not a gen... Oh, I can build one of those too now. This is weird. The, my team... are building equipment? I mean, we do know that that they are doing scrap management and gathering other stuff for me. But actually providing me a generator is an interesting curiosity.
If there's anything I can do, let me know. I'm not afraid of a little work. Hey.
I'd like to trade some items.
No, actually, I'm not worried about trading some items, but what I am curious about as to whether or not anyone has picked up the task of building over here. Not yet. That was quick.
It's not that I'm not grateful, but I'd really like it if we could improve things around here. Nicer homes, more places to work, that kind of thing.
Huh?
Sure.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Hello.
Well, I mean, we can eventually. So if I had a hammer, says assign residential plots to your setters to build in Sanctuary Hills. Let me rip roar over there. Has anything been assigned here, people-wise, or are we just waiting for people to So how many beds? We only have 10 people here, but we have 19 beds, so we're really good on that front. None of these have been assigned yet, and I presume they will once people actually come in.
Yeah?
Hello again.
Look at this place all higgledy-diggledy and held together with duct tape. Still, guess everything starts somewhere. How could old Paul help you?
Hold on now. Silly me again.
It's just, I know I haven't been saying very much, but it's just kind of interesting to see everything start to build up around me. The problem is, from the ASAM point of view, oh, I actually have a box of 6 ASAM sensors. Alright. We should be able to that is a long save cycle when I'm at Sanctuary Hills, probably because of this this new stuff. So let us hit the map button. Let's pop back down here because we do seem to have at least one person. Let's get some agricultural plots of land being grown. If we set up, say, 2 plots of land for that. Actually, the reason why I'm reluctant to do that, though, is because I don't have any more ASAM sensors, and I'm not generating a lot of income as such. Alright, so you popped in, you're okay. So what can we do in terms of sim settlements, agricultural plots? Can we squeeze some actually inside this region? No, there's no way that we can go. We can. That was badly placed. That was really badly placed. reload. See if I can't squeeze a little bit of extra space out of that. Yep, popped me all the way back here, which is a little bit silly, but what I'd like to be able to do is collect a bunch of material and not worry too much about caps in terms of buying and selling materials until I have my little colonies, or whatever you want to call them, townships, able to buy and sell goods. At least one town able to do that. Now that's not really terribly practical. What I should do is grab all of the stuff, all of the stuff that I can reasonably sell, and drag it down to the diner, because it's one of the places where I can actually sell stuff right now. And until I get all the way down to Diamond City, until I can get down to Diamond City, really, Pinky? Come on. Come on, fit me in here. That'll do. Alright. Got a couple of those plots sorted out. That's nice. And extend residences around this way and around that way to keep them away from the poisonous pools. What I should consider then next is industrial plots. Here. Can't quite get it. That's extremely frustrating. So that managed to get connected. But that gap is just a little too large. Okay, so for the moment, what we're going to do is, until we can get another ASAM built on this side of the street, I suppose we probably could, because we could probably... So let's connect you to there. That's better. Then we can connect you to here. At least temporarily, we have power to all of these things. How are we doing for power generation? Okay, do we have an extra power generator we could use? No. All right. We are also going to need defense. And not take up the power poles. So defense, turrets. We are going to have to turret up this place a bit. Can't build any more for the moment because we don't have enough gears, so we're gonna have to wait on that. We don't have any water. The food is self-solving, but we do need water, so... In order to do this next one, we need more rubber, oil, and screws. But in the short term, all I really need is one of these. All right, I think we got everything we need for this place to be going in the short term. We've only got one person here. We have enough room for two. What we can do, though, is I think we can probably build... furniture in the form of beds. Oh well, that gives us another bed anyway. I do have enough water there for the number of people who can safely sleep there. And I will expand that up as I find resources. That is as far as I can realistically go this evening. So, I'm going to pop back here, check to see if they've made any progress, to see if we've had any additional people come in who might be able to build. Hello. Yeah, actually, there we go. Hey, you are starting to annoy me, log. Bye-bye. What the? I'm confused. Did I not? Did I not lay out? Oh no. I think somehow what I've managed to do is I managed to revert back past the point at which I actually managed to put residential buildings over there. Oh, that's great. Okay. That's not good. Alright. Oh, I have 106 over 1 ASAM sensors. Okay, I got piles of ASAM sensors, maybe because of all the boxes of... Alright, never mind then. Alright, let's redo this thing. Go bang. Then we're gonna go... bang. I think I'm gonna have to use the foundational plot on this side. I'm not sure what I'm going to do off of the edge of this, but we'll solve that problem some other time. So, oh, actually, can we... Can we actually pick this up? Yes. Okay. Now I'm having all sorts of difficulties in placing... No, there was a snap there for a moment. There it is. Finding that snap to logic is... to get everything to nicely line up is occasionally a bit tricky. Slightly better spacing. Power, what can we do in terms of generators? I guess we have a large generator available. Let's tuck that right in here up against this. Yeah, I think we've got everything sorted. Now we have an avenue up the middle. Not exactly completely centered, but well, it'll do. Everybody's assigned to scrap at the moment.
Do what I want.
I wish I could tell you, but I really don't know.
then you don't know that kicking it won't work.
Hello, why do we have weirdness?
Hey, stop that, please. It can't be good for the sensor.
But it won't work right.
That's no reason to go beating the living daylights out of it.
Excuse me,
I wish
miss.
I could tell you,
hello
but
again.
I really don't know. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Maybe you can talk some sense into the young lady.
So, what's up?
What's the problem?
It's this sensor thing. I want to build a store, you know, somewhere I could sell stuff, but it won't work.
A store?
Fair point.
I don't think the sensors can build those. Can they?
Why
I
not?
don't see why not.
You know who would know? That ASAM fella. Maybe you should go find him. Ask him what else these sensor flibbity gibbets can do.
Sure,
I'll
absolutely.
go see him immediately.
And here I am still playing this game
great.
because I'm having too much
In the
fun.
meantime, I'll get the new arrivals settled. And hopefully prevent more property damage.
Good luck.
Alright. Alright, very quickly we're gonna pop down to... It's not Lexington, where the heck am I going? It's back to the Museum of Freedom, just outside the Museum of Freedom. So I agree about the stores. That's kind of what I was waiting for. I guess sort of the next stage. I'll add a couple of more areas there for jobs so that I can have as many stores as I reasonably can. I'm really loving how this is integrated into the story as a new startup mechanism. Hey.
The settlements of
Hey.
Sanctuary has, I guess, been founded. What's there?
Yeah.
Good luck to them with, you know, the whole...
Oh, hey there. Didn't expect to be seeing you again. Is something up? It's not the ASAMs, is it?
Anything happening around here?
Since you helped get rid of those raiders, things have been fairly quiet here. Just the way I like it.
You got it, buddy.
But I doubt you came all this way just to ask me that. I assume something is wrong with the ASAMs?
That's
not
why
really.
I'm here.
So it is the sensors that bring you here. Look, I'll tell you the same thing I told the others. I know it may seem confusing, but trust me, just stick with it. Keep building with them, and provide your people with proper supervision. Eventually, it'll all make sense.
Others?
The others?
You're not the first to make use of the sensors. I've provided a fair few to other folk as well.
Fair enough.
However, most seem at a loss what to do with them.
Proper
What do you
supervision.
mean by proper supervision?
ASAMs are easy enough to use, but sometimes you literally need to tell someone to use them. It's as if people need verbal permission to improve their lives or something.
What about I want
What
more?
else do you have?
What else? Are you saying the sensors aren't enough for you? Well, that's a first. Most people complain ASAMs are too complicated. No one's ever asked for more. I'm starting to get the feeling you're not exactly like most people, are you?
No, it's a true point.
All right, darling, consider me curious. What's your story? Like, for starters, that Pip-Boy on your wrist. I bet there's a tale behind that.
What about
Why
my
are you
Pip-Boy?
asking about my Pip-Boy?
It's not every day someone trips over a Pip-Boy. Heck, it took me years to find mine. So where'd you get yours?
You know Vault-Tec?
What do you know about Vault-Tec?
Vault-Tec? Well, considering you're wearing one of them blue jumpsuits, chances are you know a lot more than me. Hold on a minute. Pip-Boy. Vault suit. That expression you'd see on a Brahmin getting its first milking. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I get the feeling you're a legit vault dweller.
Cryo facility.
Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility. I woke up at one point. Some people killed my husband and kidnapped my son. I'm trying to find him.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I know what that's...
It suddenly strikes me that whoever created this
You might be surprised how common that kind
mod
of thing is out here.
didn't just come up with voice actors for the characters like this guy,
I'm sorry, I'm rambling.
but also came up with voice actors, or found the original voice actors
About being frozen. Are you telling me you're...
for the main character? That's shocking. It suddenly occurs to me.
Yeah. Before the war. Before everything was ruined.
Whoa. Well, that's amazing. You really aren't like most people. Then, if you don't mind my asking, why is a vault dweller from the past bothering with settlements and ASAMs?
Help others.
I want to help people.
That's an admirable goal. I can respect that. And from what I've seen so far, you're the kind who's more than willing to put actions to those kind of words. Well, guess that explains why you're so serious about the settlement stuff.
Raiders! Hurry!
Hold on. Take it easy.
Take it easy. It'll be all right. Just tell me what happened.
Back at the settlement, a whole bunch of them. They've taken hostages, please. You gotta hurry.
We're not having any of that
Like
nonsense.
rat roaches. Crush one and 5 more crawl out. Well, don't you worry, darling. I got your back. You helped me with my raider problem. Only right I help you with yours.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
Right you are.
Come on, get the lid out and move before somebody gets killed.
Okay.
Hold on now.
Meet old Paul to try to deal with the hostage situation. Sure. Oh, and I gotta level up. Wow, we're getting some level ups without actually following the main story very far here. Oh, look at that. I can hack expert terminals, and I think I'm gonna want that. I plan to, like, whenever that comes up or the lockpicking comes up, I'm gonna end up taking that. So. Right. Really do need better armor. Sooner or later it's irrelevant because I'll have power armor, but I just don't like the Raider stuff. It's just ew. Not in terms of looks, just in terms of them being Raiders. Alright, what's going on?
What's going on here?
You stupid? What do you think's going on?
Okay, what do you want?
What do you want?
You wasted a whole bunch of us at Concord, so now you're gonna watch some of your people die.
Let's discuss
Whoa,
this.
wait a second. Let's discuss this.
No more talk. They die. This shouldn't take long.
Oh wow, that's gonna be really rough. Okay. Let's see what we can do in terms of... Alright, so that's some Molotov cocktails, and we will put this on 5.
Hold it! Take one step closer and I shoot.
Alright.
Easy. I just want to talk.
Talk? Talk! I'm here to do more than talk.
What do you want?
What do you want?
You wasted a whole bunch of us.
Right.
I swear to God that.
Is there anything I can say that will change your mind?
Nope. They die.
Let's trade some things.
No. Not really what I'm after, actually. Oh, man. Okay. Car probably exploded.
Sorry.
Hold it. Take one step closer and I shoot.
Put that gun away.
You
I'm still waiting.
You wasted a whole bunch of us.
Alright, let's
Whoa,
discuss
wait.
this.
No more talk.
one step closer and I shoot.
Easy. I just wanted to
talk.
Look, I'm.
You wasted.
Whoa! Wait a second.
No more talk.
I have now saved right at the point at which they start the quest. So. I either have to do this or it all falls apart.
Take one step closer and I shoot.
Easy.
Yeah.
Look.
Come on.
I'm. You. Whoa! Wait a second.
No.
God, I can't hit anything worth beans. Okay, hang on. Gotta do a thing here. Stim pack. Anything else in the aid that I can use? Purified water.
Dang it. More young'uns gone before their time.
Excuse me.
Damn. That could have gone better. At least it's over now. Say, before we came here, I wanted to ask you something. This maybe isn't the most appropriate time or venue for a chit-chat, but have you got a minute?
Sure, why not?
Of course. What's up?
Well, this may seem abrupt, but the Commonwealth. By now, I'm sure you've experienced enough to form an opinion about it, so tell me, what do you think of it all?
It's a start.
It seems like people are finally rebuilding and recovering from the nuclear war.
Ever the optimist, huh? Keep in mind, it's been over 200 years since that war, and folks are still rebuilding and recovering. Not exactly stellar progress.
That's a good point, that.
It's a real mess out here. People living in dirt, barely enough food or clean water, random attacks from raiders, ferals, or God forbid, synths. But here's the thing. It doesn't have to be that way. It just might be possible to bring back a measure of the civilization to the wastes. Like what you used to have.
Tell me
You
more.
made some good points. Tell me more.
You've already seen firsthand what ASAMs can do. And you've shown interest in what more you can get out of them. What if I were to tell you, we've only scratched the surface? And maybe, if you're willing, we could perhaps do more than you ever imagined. I've got plans, but I feel they'd go a whole lot smoother if I had a reliable partner to ride shotgun. So, what I propose is a partnership. You and me, working together to try and rebuild the Commonwealth. What do you say?
What's
What
my role?
exactly do I have to do?
I need someone I can trust. Someone who'd be willing to go to bat for me. But mostly, I just need you to keep on doing what you've already been doing. Building up settlements and kicking ass. From what I've seen so far, you more than fit the bill on the kind of partner I need.
Sure.
All right, I'm in.
Hell yeah! You are not gonna regret this. I suppose a proper introduction is in order. Name's Jake. Jake Evans. And it's a pleasure to be working with you.
Hi, Jake.
Thanks. You too.
All right. With the formalities out of the way, let me answer a query of yours. Earlier, you showed an interest in getting more out of ASAMs. Now, if that's something you really are serious about, then I know where to find the equipment we need.
Okay.
However, there is a small problem.
What's the
Okay.
problem?
Same old issue that plagues the entire Commonwealth. Raiders. The place with the ASAM equipment has been claimed by a raider gang. Really dug their heels in. And they're not open to doing trade. But I reckon together we could break into the little base and grab what we need. However, we would be in for a tough fight. So, you think you'd be up for that? Taking on a raider stronghold?
You know it.
Hold
Questions
on.
first, though.
I have some questions first.
Of course. What do you want to know?
How many
Any
raiders?
idea how many raiders we're talking about?
I'm not too sure of exact numbers. A handful at least. 10, maybe 20. So, best we be prepared.
All right.
Nothing
You know what?
else.
Nothing else.
All right then. So, think you could tackle some mean old raiders on their home turf?
Yep.
Don't worry. I'll help you deal with these raiders.
Well, all right. Now, this equipment we're after was delivered from Concord Hardware to an old Air Force satellite station called Olivia. So that's where we'll be heading. But before we go there, might want to make a pit stop or two. I understand a nearby farm has had recent dealings with this particular group of raiders. It might be worthwhile asking them about it. See if we can't get more up-to-date intel. Also, I've got a small cache of gear hidden nearby Olivia. It's probably still there. Would be useful for our little venture.
Funny
I'm
that I
off to
was
Bitport with our
doing
first
just
ventures,
there.
But it's up to you what we do. I'm handing over the reins.
Yes, well, we will do all of these things, but we're not going to do all of these things right now. One more so. What do we got? Scabbard's Delight, that's our optional situation going on here. We are going to pop back to Sanctuary. And we're going to save the game there. God, 8 hours. Can't believe I'm doing this for 8 hours. I had other stuff I was going to do today, but I just got so swept up in this. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have if I had just gone along and done the base story. But the fact that I have done a little bit of the story, and I've done this this new thing, which opens up a new way to build these settlements, I'm really interested in seeing how the automation actually takes place, how we upgrade buildings, how we improve the city that way. Laying it out this way is interesting. I built 2- and 3-story buildings, great halls that I could pack a lot of people into. But this is a different kind of layout. It's going to be really interesting to see where this goes. But I'm also running out of resources, as it turns out. I do not have the necessary supplies, for example, to build that jump gear that I want. A miscellaneous mod. Right, I still only have... Oh, and I actually have less nuclear material than I had when I started. Probably because it got used in something. Oh, probably... I'm willing to bet probably one of the power generators. I'm willing to bet, actually, that the... when I think that they've been building stuff for me behind my back, what it's actually doing is just telling me that I can build it and not providing me the list of items or something along those lines. Oh well. Eventually I have to get into the main game. At which point, like back into the primary game. At which point I'm just going to be collecting piles and piles of spare materials. So I'm on Murphy. Got lots of beds, and I can set myself up to sleep for 3 hours.
Hold on now. My bad.
Auto-saving and locking everything up inconveniently. It's probably grinding through piles and piles of scripts and state management for the whole sim thing. Hope it hasn't crashed. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. There we go. All right. So here we go. We're going to hit the save. I'm going to hit a name save here. That's perfect. And now we're going to quit the program. And this time it didn't take down my machine doing it. So this has been Codeweaver Plays Games. We're going to tie it off here. I may not get a chance to play this until next weekend. That's going to be 6 days away, I guess. If I get any time to play in the meantime, it'll be a couple hours after work. Yeah, I think I'll continue playing this. I want to see how this new style of build goes. And I want to get back into the main story, because it's a lot of fun. Do a little bit of exploration. Anyway, this has been a grand experiment. Thanks so much, and I'll see you in the next stream.